is going up. Stream is up. So what exactly we doing for the teams?
You Schwaben's Fassel.
Okay, okay. You guys wanna switch channels? Show?
Yeah, sure. I think Fassel's fixing something, but
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
all right. Munsep and Logan.
Yeah, you guys are going down.
The team of the
Oh,
Whiteys.
shit.
Team of the Whiteys.
Team of the Whites.
Munsep can
Nice.
pass as he can pass as a white dude.
I was gonna play the Michael Jackson song, Black and White. Black or White.
When is the AoE 4 coming out? Like September or something?
October.
Or in October?
I think I'm ready to move to the other channel.
Alright.
Alright.
Swapping gems. Alright, boys. You guys ready for tonight?
Yes, sir.
Check
So,
check that link to see if it's streaming right.
Let me check.
It should be. I think I'm ready to move to the other channel. It should be the game screen, and then you should be able to hear us talk. And there's a 30-second delay.
boys, you guys ready for tonight? Looks like it's working.
Yeah, it's working. It's good.
All right, let's do it. So,
What you folks feel like playing?
I guess you want to stick to Cav Fassel or
I'm good. I'm good with whatever you're comfortable with.
Alright, so one thing I do have to mention is, so I know Show has put in a request for a little bit more guidance, right? Fassel, I talked to you about that last week.
Okay.
So feel free to ask. I will try to actively try to give you guys a little bit more guidance around this time. So that will be a thing. Just letting you know. One thing I do have to say for this team, which is I actually requested you two as a team. Sharky was actually going to be on the other team. I was requested this team right here because both of you have a really good tactical sense of what's going on in the game. So does Sharky, to be honest. Sharky does too. So you guys know kind of what's going on, what kind of needs to be done. But where you're kind of faltering a little bit is a more strategic sense, right? So you don't know when you need to fall back, where you need to hit, how to move to hit in the proper timing. Your timing's a little off, you know, things of that nature. So in that respect, your strategic sense is off, but your tactical sense of knowing what units you need to bring to the field, where they need to be, is kind of on point, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So my goal for you two is we need to work on your strategic sense a little bit. Fassel is a little passive on that regard, so my goal with him is he needs to be able to discern whether or not his teammate is making a bad call, so he can stop that from happening. For Show, you have a more of a what you call assertive role, I guess, right? You actively call out things out, like plays to make. So with you, I want you to pick up, like, okay, we're kind of faltering here, maybe we should go somewhere else, or hey, we're getting pushed back hard, we need to buckle down here, and you know, what's the term, secure it. You know, we need to make sure like they're not like balls to the wall just running us through. Like, guys, you guys literally lost to 3 trebs last week. It was stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like something like that. I mean, to be fair, that was Logan's not calling it out, so that's not necessarily on you, Show. You know what I mean? That's just like lack of map awareness and lack of breathing room to have that awareness. But what you should have been aware of is the way you guys were churning your units was economically going to kill you in the long run. You know what I mean?
No, I did. I mean, it hurt us a lot. I lost, like, especially last Saturday, I lost like a shitload of units. So
That's my point. Like, see, you could see that, right? Right? But what were your thinking? What were your thoughts on how to get around that? You know, you guys just kind of got stuck in the same quagmire and did nothing. If that makes sense. You just kept doing the same thing over and over again. Part of that is Logan being Logan and trying to be aggressive and all in, but that doesn't necessarily work all the time. There's a time and a place for that. That
Also
was not the
interesting
time.
'cause-
That was not the place.
Yeah, because last weekend I was, I think, Frank's both games, so kind of like similar to, I guess, the Gods thing, since their barracks work faster, my stables work, faster, but it's like, it's like there's a catch for that too, right? If I'm producing so fast and losing so fast, and you know what I mean, I like it, my ego
kills
gets even
you.
a bigger hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It kills you even faster.
Yeah. So I guess we're almost saying there's no AI on the side resources, so there is AI in the market areas, right?
From my understanding, we are reverting back to the 3v4 map. Just we're playing 3v3.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. But worst case scenario, scout a little bit. You'll be safer that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So is this a different map from the last few weeks?
No.
Yeah. Well, I guess last Saturday, I think the difference is that there's no AI on the side resources, right? Which we had last week, if I remember.
Okay.
I was saying from my understanding, we are reverting to the 3v4 map, where the 4 was opposite Khorram.
Okay.
Remember? So it should be reverting to that map, but I can't say until we actually play it. I mean, honestly, right now I'm playing Factorio on the side while we're waiting.
Yeah, obviously the only thing I want to add is just let's make sure we deny the side resources.
And for the market AI, I guess it's better to kind of work together to take that out, I'm assuming, even though there's maybe not that much AI, but I guess that's safer, right? To do
Yeah, I'm
that
good with that.
Yep.
Okay.
Safe.
All right.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I guess it's probably our pick first, I'm guessing.
What do you want me to pick? And do I have the right color?
Let me see. No, you should be purple,
Yeah, you should be purple.
because you'll be across Munsif then. So, I mean, if you were gonna stick to, let's say, Cav, right, then I was thinking of doing like infantry plus siege, say like Slavs or Celts,
Okay.
because I don't need to work on that, like in terms of my play for that.
If you guys are trying to focus on things you need to work on, Vassal, you are not the greatest at ranged units, and your siege play is decent. Your cavalry play, I already mentioned to you last week, your front line is, you don't know how to front line. What else? I mean, I think I kind of hit most of the points right there. So, like, your front line cav is non-existent because you haven't really tried, and your range play is kind of lacking again because you just haven't done it.
Copy.
Yeah, I guess as Spanish, I mean, one thing I'll input is because I remember it was last Saturday or the Saturday before, I think, when I was watching the stream, I think there was like a need for conks from the team, but I think one of the challenges was I think you had maybe only 2 castles or something, right? So obviously, I guess let's try to balance the stone usage, right? I can also share extra stone with you as well, so that at least you can have at least a few castles on my side and a couple on your side, so we can pump out conks as we need them.
Okay.
That is if you're going Spanish.
Which you
Spanish.
pick, yeah. So I guess while they're picking, so I was kind of debating between Slavs and Celts, right? Mostly. I guess, I mean, the only benefit of Koreans is that I also get bomber towers, but I think if Vassal has them, that should be good enough, I feel like.
I mean,
So-
bombard towers is an essential.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said bombard towers are an essential.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
They're helpful. They're not
Mhm.
essential. I just want to make that point very clear.
Yeah. I mean, I think both Slavs and Celts are solid, and they have different advantages, right? So, kind of debating between the two. Let's see.
I personally favor Slavs.
Yeah, I was kind of leading towards that too, because then I have the infantry, the siege. Obviously, definitely have to help with Trebs, and if needed, I can try to potentially supplement, the front line with some boyards as well, since they're heavily armored. But that's if we need to do
Basically,
that.
I mean, the best way to think of a boyar, in my personal opinion, is they're paladin. Just from the castle, because you don't have cavalier.
Mm-hmm.
And quickly identify problems. So if something like that happened, just like, well, I'm just big.
Yeah, but if you're gonna try to focus on the conk play to work on that vassal, you're definitely gonna need several castles up to keep production high. But it's gonna be based on what show picks, and I'll play around you guys. By the way, your civ picks last week's show, your team civ
Mhm.
picks,
They're bad. Yeah.
that's putting it lightly. Yes.
Yes. My subtle feeling is I think Logan wanted to pick like a
Oh, 100%,
like
100%.
a save that he didn't, because he was actually, I was kind of talking to him before the game, like before we started playing last Saturday, and his comment was he wanted to see how Munsif, myself, and Sharky perform. Like I guess he was kind of like trying to like evaluate us or some shit. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean the Italians obviously was definitely not the best pick, and then
The
second
Brit pick was worse. The Brit pick
Yeah.
was even worse.
Like how
In my opinion, I'm telling you, man, that Brit pick was even worse. It was
Yeah.
just, it was such a bad pick. He took himself out the game.
Mm-hmm.
Guess you're up, show.
Also,
pick?
he went Celts.
Celts.
Yeah.
It's a Munsif classic.
Well, just count on all the onagers to be clustered in one location. I'll send the pallies in.
Yeah, with Munsif, when I play against him, the other interesting thing is, usually, of course, obviously, once you figure out where he's rallying the the stuff from, a lot of times you can send a couple of, pallies, to kind of like hit them hard before they even make it to the, the front
Yeah.
line, actually, just to kind of delay him. And I guess the other thing I wanted to kind of work on as a team is that, when we are using Trebs, let's try to call out, what we want to take out. For example, I think sometimes, at least in our team, we immediately kind of like just maybe take out only bomber towers, or afterwards we kind of like, are scattered. Like, for example, let's see what Logan picks, right? But either like the siege workshops from Munsif, or, depending on what Logan picks, if we have some high priority targets, let's try to get those out first so we can, get more momentum to push.
Loki, the good news is I don't really do a lot of trap plays. So,
Yeah. Well, my buddy Saman is a pro at Treb, so.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, but Vassal can tell you when I use Trebs, like, 9 times out of 10, you know what I'm targeting, though.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, alright, packing Trebs, alright, targeting barracks, packing Trebs, targeting siege workshop. That's why I say, I've told you guys again and again, it's not that I want you to actively, like, we want to work on comms, but the best thing I have personally found to assist other players is to call out simply what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're not going out of your way to say, hey, what are you doing wrong here, or you're doing this wrong. No, it's, I'm packing my traps, I'm targeting us the building. Oh, okay, I'm moving my paladins in, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I personally found that's the best way.
How do you guys want to handle the mid situation in terms of like, I guess, strategy wise?
deny. To me, everything is side and mid or deny.
Okay.
We can't just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
something. If your goal is still that's what you would do. like they have a good.
We got was it Slavs, Spanish. So I take it Fast will be making paladins and conquistadors is my guess.
And bomber towers. Yep.
Anything with
Yes, sir.
And then show is gonna be infantry and siege from you.
Yep.
Alright. So looks like you got Archer back up, right?
Yeah, I mean Archer would be nice. Probably Archer, and then of course supplement with some trebs, obviously.
he's not as
I might go Cumans. Wait and see what
Logan
Logan
picks.
picks.
can't match. If that makes sense. Problem is like. Problem is like your Archer is based on castle.
How fast, by the way, do the kip checks come out of the castle for you?
I don't remember creation time, but I think it was pretty solid.
I don't think I've ever played them yet, humans.
So the main thing. Oh, I totally forgot. I wanted to tell you this. So you're when you're talking to what is it Munsif about the the Mamelukes,
Mm-hmm.
right? So there was you kept saying what was it that they weren't tanky, right? And you weren't going to be too much help, if I'm not mistaken. I do want to clarify that the I'll put this the Mameluke was actually a really good unit, and it could have helped you better than the Camel. And you were talking about how the Mameluke's bonuses, right? So they're strong against cavalry and whatnot, right? The thing about the Mameluke is it actually attacks with melee damage, so it's kind of like a roaming champion as well.
Interesting.
So it does a lot of melee damage from range, like the Throwing Axeman. Throwing Axeman falls into the same category. And so what this means is they're actually effective against units that you usually don't think archers would be effective against. I mean, that's classically true against knights or something regardless, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But so it's just something to keep in mind that they do the melee damage. The thing is, you are correct that they are weak. They have low health, very low HP, right? So that is one of their pitfalls. Same thing kind of applies to the Kipchak for the humans. One of their pitfalls is they're very low HP. But you have to remember, why does a unit have that little HP? Because it's strong. Usually because it's very strong.
Yeah,
And
to
they need to
balance
balance. Yeah, they need to balance it in some way. So the balancing for the Mameluke is they're weak. They have low HP. But on the flip side, that means they're good against what their damage is good against is archers, anything mounted, infantry, basically everything, right? Except for something that can hold their own against melee damage, which ironically, the one unit that you would never think to counter a Mameluke would be a Teutonic Knight.
It's not about
You know what I mean?
I agree.
You would never think to counter a Mameluke with Teutonic Knight, but a Mameluke literally does 1 damage to Teutonic Knight.
Interesting.
But you know what that also means is when those halberdiers come, right? And you have the Mameluke sitting chilling in the back, they're doing work on them halberdiers, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
And that's a good point. I mean, I didn't really, know about all of those things about the Mameluke, so that's good to know.
Mhm.
Of course, with the Teutonic Knights, I think the only one issue, not issue, but one thing to keep in mind is I think they come out pretty slow from the castle, right?
They're not the fastest unit to come out, and they're physically slow. Yes, those are issues with the Teutonic Knight.
That's what you see. And
But likewise, as I'm sure you're well aware of, they also do work in an actual melee fight when they get there.
often, which we have the right now.
Logan hasn't picked yet? Oh,
Nope, they're talking, I think, still.
I can hear it the fastest mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, any other questions? Go ahead, fire away.
No, I mean, of course, I guess in terms of like, O and D, in terms of which fronts, we want to focus on O and D, I guess. Part of that would also depend, I guess, on Logan's Civ pick. But technically, I guess we could do it from either or, right? I mean, Munsef or Logan's front. So let's see what Logan picks first.
So yes, there is a bit of that, for sure. But one thing is it could also be dynamic. So take for instance last Saturday again. It was basically a 1.5 or 2v4, where me and part of Faso and part of Huram were holding the line against you guys, and I had to commit like full pop to it.
Mhm.
Right, and so eventually, that was supposed to be an offense. Eventually, I was like, hey, let's just turn this into a defense and go hit him on the other side.
Told you
Mhm.
So that can dynamically change throughout the game.
Okay, so what did you want
So that's just the one caveat I have to say about that.
you wanted actually like what's your
Yeah, that's where the comms need to kick in, of course, which we're missing from our side.
like what's your primary?
To be completely fair to you, Show, Logan is by far one of the worst players for comms right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because he sees shit, but he doesn't call it out.
Like what's your second?
It's off playing Factorio. Yo, man, I'm trying to set this up. I'm just gonna have it run in the background and make all them freaking research packs while the play ages. That's the plan.
Kind of I didn't pick up the you feel easier. So what I asked you, what I asked you that this was now, second Spanish. Keep it. Eventually, it's not the right infantry line needed to. That maybe it's more, but probably what's a lot harder is Paladin is stronger Paladin line. It's this is what he's gonna counter, right? So your counter potential to that, because I still think
While altering my audio, I'm still noticing in recordings it sort of really wrecks the speakers. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Right now, no, because not paying
needs-
attention to that.
No, I hear you. No, if you watched any of the recordings,
I haven't
I
watched
remote-
any of your recordings recently, so
So it does not
fortunately
work.
I cannot comment.
It literally means that your whole podcast.
I don't remember if I noticed that in particular.
So
If you were saying what, I guess the output is too high for the audio or something.
Nigga, that's why you think I'm always just screaming at you.
I know usually in streams, I know for some reason, I think when I watch Logan's stream, Munsif's voice is pretty low, so I don't know if he has him set,
No,
as low.
dude, he's
output.
always low. Let me
Or
just say
maybe
he's always low.
Actually, no, when he gets mad, he's not low.
Yeah, but that's it. That's the only time.
I think, he also has his daughter usually sleeping in the room next to him, so I guess he doesn't want to wake her up either, I guess.
But you can increase the
Yeah, the
input
output.
levels.
Yeah, input for him, correct.
Using hours on top of that, so that add on top of that.
Has he picked yet?
No,
Of course not.
And then you also have the cat launchers.
Sure, he's being talked down from picking Brits or Italians.
The cat.
Oh, we have as of right now banned Logan from all foot archer civs.
Oh shit! I didn't see that coming.
It's kind of like how Show is banned from Khmer.
That was gonna be my second game pick, man.
But there's not one.
I
until
guess
you
not anymore.
Until you can show me you've improved, my friend, you're still banned.
So that. So that may not be
Logan almost pissed his pants last Saturday. Remember when Horman ran him and he ended up getting Vietnamese?
Mm-hmm.
He was Italian, so he freaking literally was about to have a heart attack until Horam, stepped in, jumped channels and was like, that'll be too much, so I'm gonna restart the game.
Think about it from there.
Guys,
Come on, man, let's
just like destroyed.
It's taking so long. It's 10:45 now.
The discussions are real, my friend.
Alright, but it's not
What else you want, man?
Yeah, I would not be like spamming heading on. Like it's not like, if you were gonna do that on some skirts, like that's fine. Like once the real battle starts, all that shit gets communicated. So I think with the Persian pick, it gives you like a comparatively better.
Persian pick?
I heard Persians, yeah.
You're not as heading into the.
I mean, I guess they were full stables and Ellie's.
But your main economy is not geared towards. Yeah, but here's my point. I don't think your main focus on
Not to mention they probably have full Rams too.
Yeah, they do.
Persians? Yes. The
Yeah.
problem with Persians is
only if you have like
they're slow.
bomb back, like bomb.
Like slow. Like slow. You know me? I'm like slow.
Like, don't even.
Well, as rushed as Logan can be, that might actually be exactly the right thing to do.
How are their pallies? I guess obviously they're not the best, but how are they compared to other Civ pallies? I guess like Spanish, for example, Persian pallies.
They're, if I'm not mistaken, full upgrade, so actually good.
Hmm.
However, They are some of the best when it comes to killing archers. They get extra damage versus archers.
Hmm.
That makes it really has something.
Does that answer your question or not?
Yeah, that's good.
Person. And you also get the random stuff. I would be super careful about major bullshit stuff. If anything, you know, I do the threats. Yeah, but
He went Persian, so someone.
Okay.
Hmm.
So they have what was Celts and Persian.
And now you can pick Italians and show them how it's done. Hey, that's not a bad
you know what's actually funny? The one time we both went Mongols. You remember that?
Yeah. I remember that.
Oh man, I don't think he had a fun day that night. Alright, so Celts and Persians means they're lacking in archers, so Kunim's gonna go archers.
I wouldn't be surprised if
What's if
Khorram
it's
goes.
gonna be? What's if's gonna be siege, infantry. Logan's gonna be cav, Ellis.
So Persians do have
Yes.
they do have camels too, Faisal. Just keep that in mind. You know, he may try to use that to counter your pallies potentially.
Camel's out of the woodwork for the past couple of weeks.
Hmm.
Okay, just keep focusing
What do you
towards
think? What are you thinking of?
I still think humans isn't a bad pick. Take a look at Persians real quick. Persians. Yeah, they got fully upgraded pallies. Magyars. Mongols.
I have a feeling Khorram may go Mongols. Let's see.
That's gonna be more based on what I think.
How are the Saracens? I guess. So we're talking about them ironically.
We're good. Actually, they'd be really strong here. But, I think I might go to Tars. What do you guys think about that?
So they have the ranged, more ranged trebs, and they have the cav archers, right? Or no? The Kashyyyks.
No, they're pretty solid.
And I guess a flaming camel is interesting. I know that apparently has a bonus against Ellies, right?
Mounted units.
I think especially elephants.
Mounted units.
Yeah.
That'd be camels, horses, and Ellies.
But the Kashyyyk, I guess technically they don't really have range, right?
Keshik is a medium cavalry in my opinion. What I mean by medium cavalry is it's not as strong as the knight line, but it's way strong. It's definitely stronger than the scout line.
Mhm.
So it fits in between. That's what I call a medium cavalry in this game.
Okay. That's up to you. I mean, I guess I would probably prefer Saracens, but your call. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards Tatars or Magyars. Sending messages on Discord. Alright, so Tatars and Magyars. Which one do you guys feel?
Out of those two, I would prefer Tatars.
Agree.
Vassal? Tatars?
Yeah, Tatars is good. Yep.
Because technically you get the camels as well and the bomber towers too with the Tatars.
Mute this for 8 hours. Yeah, I like how you say Sharky's on it, but Sharky actually started playing them after me.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if Logan does start going heavy on Ellie's, which we'll see obviously from our scouting and stuff, but then we can easily try to target his castles if that's a problem. Let's see. If he goes heavy, I guess Ellie's and stuff, you think I should supplement my onagers with Scorps as well, I guess?
Yeah, I might actually help you out with that, which is why I said no Saracens, because I couldn't supplement you with Scorps. And both the Tatars and Magyars actually gave me the option to help you out with her.
So keep in mind the Slavs give us some pop bonus vessel when I produce military buildings, so you may not have to make as many houses. So just keep that in mind.
It always helps.
So cool.
Yeah.
And then Cav just get extra line of sights, and we get the extra gold.
So Fassel's gonna be obviously heavy on food and gold, right, and stone. And then obviously I'm gonna be heavy on, I need food for the halbs of course, but also heavily on more so on wood.
Wood.
And I guess in your
with you.
okay.
So out of the three of us, Show is the most balanced. It's going to be the most balanced. But I do plan on making some Cav as well. So I'll be playing a little bit more balanced than just a wood gold eco.
Cool. If you guys feel like in the game later, if you do need boyars for any reason, just call it out. Otherwise, I'll be using that probably to produce trebs.
Well, it might not be such a bad idea to park 10, 15 boyars along with your halbs next to the siege, just to make it just more of a mess to get to the siege. That might
Okay.
not be too bad.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm more inclined to believe that Munsif is going to try to make a play for the side resources on his side than Logan. Logan's very passive about side resources. Not that we shouldn't be throwing up some watchtowers to monitor that, but I just feel that we may need to turn those side areas into staging areas.
That's a good point. With Munsef, since I've played with him quite a bit too, the other interesting thing is, if he sees like, which already, if he sees activity like directly in front of him in his lane, like buildings and stuff, of course, then he'll definitely get distracted, trying to clean up right to get his territory back and stuff.
Because it's his
So you can
territory.
kind of, yeah, you can use that to your advantage too, technically.
Well,
It's his territory, his resources.
Yeah, but Logan, you're right. Usually he's very late getting to the side resources, if at all.
Oh,
Even
no,
in mid,
sometimes he just goes balls to the wall solo, just runs right in. AI be
Yeah.
damned. I have seen that too. Just saying.
oh, that's
Usually-
that's only for the bottom resource, right?
No, I'm talking
But,
about side.
Maybe 1 out of 10 times.
I'm just saying I have seen it happen on occasion where he goes in there when there's a full-on assault going on the other side. He just by himself goes into the side resources.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Jesus. Yeah, I do. Or putting people back on lumberjack duty. Jesus, in the middle of a heated battle.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't know. Have you seen that? I've
I've
watched
seen
it. In the frickin' of the middle of a hot battle, dude just goes to see if he needs to reseed farms. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? The hell are you doing?
Reseeding his farms, man. Very important.
Hey, I call corn's pick, man.
Nice.
So basically, he's gonna be using his Mongols to definitely try to take out my Alves for sure. Let's see what else. So I guess technically before we click ready, I guess against the Mongols, of course, against Mangadai, especially his Mangadai. Technically, obviously, Pallies can help with that too. I guess what else should we be worried about with the Mongols?
So his onagers are going to be an issue. His Mugadai could potentially be an issue. They will be targeting your siege show. That's something you're going to need to keep an eye out for. And he could himself come with camels.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean,
So-
technically, I guess. Sorry, go ahead.
Just a quick question, Salman. Do you anticipate me needing to frontline with the cavalry here?
Potentially. Depends on show.
I have a feeling I may need to maybe even use some of the boyars if if I'm getting heavily countered by Mangadai. I may need to even use boyars to help with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It depends on how show is playing.
Launching.
So think
Yeah.
about it this way: if show's infantry are just dying, then you may need to step in, or show could step in with his own boyars. You know what I mean?
So I guess you want to clear out the resources on my side first for the market, or either way is fine.
You could clear on your side. That's fine.
Yeah.
And we're in.
Selam. Düşün Bargaymen. Teyyarmen. Kurgaymen. Emrin Bargaymen. Kurgaymen. 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 Selam. Kurgaymen. Teyyarmen. Kurgaymen. Kurgayman.
Setting up my houses. Throwing up a stables.
Our housing complex project is well underway here.
You heard about that building festival in Miami that freaking collapsed, the condo building?
Yeah, yeah.
Messed up, man. Freaking sounded like something a scene out of Pakistan.
Yeah, that's messed up. From what I understand, was a 40-year-old problem that they just
Yeah,
let it.
that's what they're saying. I think they also there's a condo building that's basically just collapsed. Apparently there was like a sinkhole building, you know, underneath one of the towers, and it just freaking collapsed like a couple of days ago.
Damn.
Making some initial farms. Queuing up my scouts.
Yeah, I'm building my stables now. I was building my barracks first.
No auto build. Cool, we got.
Emriniz. Kurgayman. Kurgayman. Kurgayman.
You guys see any one of Logan's scouts yet?
Kurgayman. Kurgayman.
Not yet.
Yeah. Two of Muncie scouts are en route.
No, just Logan has a tendency to try to micro a scout through. It's annoying to watch. Moving to build second TC.
Derhal Kurgayman.
Copy.
Logan has a scout coming to me. Have my scout going to him now.
Teyyarman.
He has one barracks up front with about 5-6 halves,
Selam.
2-3 skirms.
Emriniz. Kurgayman. Bargayman.
Yeah.
Kurgayman.
Here's the intel on Munsif. He has no forward buildings right now. He's just got barracks and
Is it-
stables in the rear.
He's got up from I saw earlier about 6 or 7 halves back there. So
He's throwing up an archery range right now.
weird ass house wall.
Moving into scouting in Logan's area.
Got one of Logan scouts. Second TC is
The
up.
scout, Logan scout is here, Faisal, and once about the scout here too.
Kurgayman. Kurgayman.
Logan had a pretty decent force, so you know he may be getting to the market area soon.
Fast one. A nice job picking up that build. Best part is, I'm not the one who did it.
Yeah. Building my second TC already is almost done.
Good call on that. Gonna do the same.
You should
Get
be
more
nearing a
front.
stone for a third, by the way.
Hazır. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
Joe, if you can, don't forget to try to pop down a watchtower. Or
Yeah, good
outpost.
call. Sure. Kelsey got the call on the watchtower.
He already
As well?
got it up.
Good man.
Yo, man, Logan was pissed. Vassal, he was pissed. He
That's
hunted
fine.
your villager.
That's fine.
I'm building my third TC now.
Copy. I'm gonna start another scouting run on Munsif.
And we do have to start getting to the market area soon. I'm gonna be building a siege workshop in a minute. So I can get the RAM and the onager ready.
I'm gonna make my third town center in your area.
Building an outpost in mid for us as well, so we have some visibility there.
Munsif has a forward barracks coming online.
I mean, yes, the forward barracks is important. The more important call out there was the fact that he had about 10 skirms. 6 skirms. Yeah, 10 skirms. How about them 10 skirms? And by my count, from what I've seen, man, the man's been making helps. It's like 15 helps. Spread across his base.
Gonna see if I can scout mid now.
Ayarmen, salam. Kuhraymen, Kuhraymen.
I'm gonna send another scouting run soon. Faster, let me know whenever you're ready later. I have my siege workshop up. Pumping out the RAM now on the onager.
تيارنا درحت كسكينا
Vassal, you might want to focus on trying to get some more farms up, my friend.
Yeah. Let's have to get a mill up too.
Also, be very careful about this TC. Yeah, it's being ranged.
أمرنيس بورغاين أمرنيس تيارنا
Just scouting.
درحت
حظر
كسكينا
راخ كسكيمان. Ayarmen,
سوا درحت كسكينا تيارنا
So scouts headed your way, show.
Okay. I see him. That nigga's dead. Okay, I have my onager and RAM. Whenever you're ready, fast, I can send some units. I'm gonna start making my way there soon now.
Amargonis. Kuhraymen, Kuhraymen.
أمرنيس بورغاين
Let me throw up some barracks in that
You
area.
have your mail up already?
Yep.
بورغاين سلام
I gotta build more houses.
بورغاين بورغاين
2800, 2200, 853, 155, 68 out of 95.
I have 4600, 1500, 500, 150, and 105 out of 105. Building more houses as we speak.
10k, 4k, 900, 270, 88 out of 160.
I'm gonna send some scouts right now to Logan's side. See what he's up to.
been a minute, my friend. You definitely need a scouting mission. Just FYI, you haven't scouted him in approximately 12, 13 minutes. Scouts from him.
Yeah. He has a pretty, long line of buildings that are doing defense. I think if it's in this market. He has onagers here. They just started cutting now.
I don't know if they just started cutting. I don't see trees, so
He got one of his onagers, but I think he already cut through. I saw him.
hazır.
I'm sending guys towards the market area to cut. If possible, we can send our guys in.
My guys are sitting in your, what do you call it, Rams.
Okay.
I'm gonna start working on my area. You have more than enough to.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can help you too later if you need help. You have some help here, Fasta. Can you send these guys?
Can you eject my guys from
Yeah.
your Rams?
How do they do that?
click on your RAM and then hit on
On
your
Garrison?
Yep,
Yeah, I got
there you
it.
go.
Okay. We're good, Faisal here. Thank you.
Hazır. Bahreyn'e. Bütün günler. Salam.
Selam Durgaymen. 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 Kaan Açıkaymen.
I'm putting up a TC there and me and some honor building some what you call I'm sending some guys to you as well, Faisal.
Doing another scouting run into Musaf's area.
I also gotta get a TC in your side too. Let me do that now.
Emriniz.
Also, can move this help. I have to build my market here, blocking the way here. This help. Got a chance. Cool.
Khan Açkayman. Emriniz Turgayman. Teyyarman.
You have units there to help you.
Selam Turgayman.
And your ram is gonna. Okay, it's fine. You can use the onager to hit the guy too.
Salam.
There.
Right.
Sending my guys right now to help. Use the onager to hit this guy. The other guy.
It's gonna kill your guys too.
I think he's talking about the Huskalar.
Oh, this guy here.
Okay.
Hazır. Bak.
Scouts.
Hold on.
Emriniz.
You're going for the onager.
Right then. Right then.
Also send your helps in. You have helps here.
Tayyar men. Right then. Right then. Right then.
Throwing up markets.
When you get a chance, I'm building some barracks and stuff in your area. Is this gonna block the trade, Salman here, back here, or it's fine?
Let me delete it.
Emriniz. Right then. Right then.
You gotta scout freaking Logan again, my bad. We scout him.
Hazır.
Lacking a bit. You guys don't know what their ecos and stuff's at.
Bak.
Should I take out the towers in mid? I'll get them to scout first and then we'll make that call.
Shit, there's still a guy in there.
Sure is.
The hell there?
On the market.
Okay, so Mike can send your hussars here that you have to help that guy.
He's already dead.
That okay.
Because my
Alright,
Hussars
the markets
were
are
already
up. The markets are up.
there. Alright, sending a scouting run towards 17.
Hazır.
The Logan has a scouting party. Not party, sorry, one scout. He should be dead in a second. His scout is dead.
Throw up a watchtower to monitor side resources on Logan's side.
Yeah. Freaking damn scout keeps sniping that power, man. Hold on. Gotta
So
build
got
more
a
scout.
ram here. Super weak ram. They cut in, they are trading.
That's your village's design. Be careful. Let me build a castle. I can get a trap to take out that tower so we can start building there, okay? Building a castle in the back right now.
You have a trade cart that's not working, moving. near my area.
Logan's got a wall up for the trade.
Okay, let's see that. Okay, so Monzinga, I mean, a big scouting right here, let's see. He has a shitload of health, some skirms, rams. It's not that much stuff necessarily. I'm popping out some traps to take out that tower on the side of Fassel.
I pulled away like all the halberdiers, so
Yeah, that's good. Get more stone. If someone take out these side towers so we can use this area to build, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, basically pop capped almost. How's your wealthy villagers and lumberjacks count, Fassel?
We got 23 lumbers and 133 out of 180.
How many lumberjacks?
23.
Oh, okay.
I'm at was it 53 lumberjacks, 25 farmers, 24 carts, 8 stone miners.
Yeah. I'm gonna try
Working on
not
the forest
to.
right now.
I'm gonna try not to. You think we should pass? Somehow should cut this wood line here, or we should save it to protect the markets?
You and me are definitely gonna need it. We can just put a wall up in its place.
Yeah. All right.
So you have a lot of idle villagers right here, blue.
Hazır.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for that.
Right, man.
Yeah. I see them. I'm moving them.
That's Kudum's things.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
Tayyar, man.
You have. I know. What the hell.
Right.
Incoming scouting run on Shoaib side. Incoming.
Yeah. I see them. I'm gonna protect my traps that I have back there. And plus I have a castle there too, so that will help. We can start building here, guys. I took that trap. I took that
Come on, you
castle.
lost your lumber
Alright.
camp
I'm ready.
on the mid, near the mid, and you lost your lumber camp in the mid, and there's a tower taking you out.
Right, man.
تيار معي.
I'm preparing for another scouting run on Munsif side.
Right, man.
So we can delete some extra stuff in the front later once we, once we get a chance.
إيه.
I'm buying some stone from the market because I have a lot of gold, okay? For some castles.
Incoming scouting run from Munsif. He should not have any where to go. I walled up the area pretty much.
Nice, nice.
We need to do something for mid. Let me take out the tower in mid so we can start, protecting that area and scout in there.
Sending a scouting run in there right now.
In the meantime, I'll move my traps there to help take out that tower.
Relax, guys. Munsif's trying to make a show for the right-hand resources.
Yeah, I see, that's okay.
As I
Yeah, that's fine. We can deny him like you said. There's a scout here from Salman by Faisal. He's dead.
There's a scout from me.
Oh, sorry, I mean from Logan.
I know, I was chasing it.
Yeah.
They got castles up in the back.
Tayyar men.
Should I take out the towers here? What do you guys think? Not yet? I guess let me build a wall first, right?
Might help you.
Okay.
Just remember they did range my 2 or 3 ranges right there.
Yeah, I took out this bomber tower in mid, so we can start
Salman,
building a wall there at least.
Salman, all your carts are gathering in my area.
They got trapped by the idle cards.
I guess somebody killed a market.
And they should be going now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, they got congested on my side because of the way I built the markets. So I deleted one.
Emriniz.
So Logan's sending a scouting run. Not run, but 2 scouts.
Still scout.
Salam. Tayyar men.
The castle should kill him. Nope. He's dead.
Right men.
Faisal, when you get a chance, I need some bomber towers in mid. I'm building a wall there for us already, okay?
Tayyar men. Selam. Hey.
Hazır.
Sending another scouting run to see what Munsif is doing.
Yeah.
Ahray men. Ahray men.
Tayyar men.
I build a wall on my side of my lane.
Emrinizde bağlı men. Çuşun.
He's making a move.
I have units to help.
You guys see this?
So, yeah,
You guys see this?
yeah.
Yeah, we see that.
We need to move. We need to move.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I'll build some traps there to help.
I have skirms to help you out, Faisal.
Emriniz. Selam. Tayyar men. Emriniz. Kaan Açkay men.
Hazır. Emriniz.
Just FYI, show. Is so
Uh-huh.
you have that wall going up. See if you can put another one like kind of further in. Just saying.
Çuşun.
And closer to Logan, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need some support on the right side.
Alright, hold on, let me see. What do you need, traps? We have traps
I already
already?
got traps. I need to kick out Munsif.
Ahray men. Çuşun. Ahray men. Emrinizde bağlı men.
I'm kind of pop cap right now. Let me see what I can do.
Hazır. Çuşun. Hazır. Ahray men. Emriniz. Ahray. Çuşun kim? Çuşun kim? Emrinizde bağlı men. Ahray men. Kurallanırlar. Çuşun kim? Top emir. Tuşun team. Tüm günler.
How did my freaking traps go? Okay, there they
Hazır.
are.
Tuşun team. Aynen.
Hello, Samana, have the wall up like you requested.
Cool, cool.
Emriniz top. Tuşun team.
That'll make them harder for them to push.
Case
We should
coming
maybe.
up.
We should maybe. Alright, what's coming up? Can't see that.
We're fighting. We're fighting. We're
Yeah,
engaged
I
on
see
the
that, I
right
see
side.
that. Move the traps of Samana faster that you have the traps there. You can move them up.
Sending cavalry in.
See if we can head out that onager.
I'm placing some managers as well for you guys right now.
You have tons of idle villagers near your resources.
Alright, good call, good call. Hey, I think we should get a few bombers here. Saman, can you throw a few bombers in this wall here that I built later on?
Hey,
I'm doing it right now.
derhal konuş.
Yeah, now we can, you know, get advantage there.
Kurgaymen, Kurgaymen, Kurgaymen.
And I'll build outpost 2 for us.
Selam. Düşündüm. Derhal Kurgaymen.
Fassel, can you unpack your traps so they can start firing on that barracks?
Copy.
I have a couple of onagers here to help you guys against the. We could probably collect these relics really quick too, to get advantage of that.
That is a good plan.
Let me see if I can get one of. Okay, I think that must be for forms. I'm forward building some siege workshops here for you
Here,
guys.
watch your onagers.
Should yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna distract him in a different area.
Okay.
Hey, deraht keskaymen.
Yeah, that onager coming. We need to take this out.
Kurgaymen. Deraht keskaymen. Kurgaymen.
You have a cap there. Fassel's gonna take your traps.
Yep, going for it.
Hey, help me build this wall here. I mean, move out of the way. Saman. That way they don't come
I
in.
got your back, man.
Let me go back to the other side. So what's going on? Hey, we need some bombers in these walls, guys, please, so they don't like come here close there.
Your bombards are going up, bro. Do you not see them?
Where?
They're going up. I made them hard to see, but they're going up.
Emriniz. Kurgaymen, Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen, Kurgaymen. Teyyarmen.
They build a wall here, so it'll be harder for them to come get these resources. So they can see our clicks too, I guess? I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yes, assume so.
I want to build another wall and make like a double wall in there too. Or at least, I guess, outside.
Emriniz. Selam.
Yep. Let me see what I can delete. A lot of shit up.
درخت كسكينة.
Onager incoming. Vassal.
Copy.
For your traps. No. Let me see if I can pancake some of those helps, but yeah. Let's see if I can pancake those helps behind the wall. Hell, why the hell are my arms just going through? Yeah.
I got my one trap firing at the gate to open it up.
Copy
Yeah,
on that.
pancaking beyond the wall what I can. We can put a few forward bomber towers here, guys, as well.
شنو Turgayman. Emriniz
Towers are going up.
Can
Got more trebs inbound south side.
copy on that.
Okay. So Logan's building a defensive wall here, as you can see. Side resources, he's still not collecting as far as I can see so far. I'm gonna delete auto bills.
Got more trebs firing.
تيار نار.
I'm building a wall near our market on my side, Saman.
Turgayman.
Put them building up on this side.
We need to control the side resource on your side. Show.
Yeah. There's a ramp coming. We need some. Let me pull some help out for us. Pump some helps.
Hazır. Tayyarmen derhal.
A lot of cav coming from Perth, Salman. Need help. Let me pull some more help out.
But who's the halb guy?
Yeah. I need to do that.
Derhal keskeyna. Tayyarmen.
We need something to get at that onager in the back. Have helps ready. I'll get the ramp. Get the onager when it comes out. Saman, watch out, you're getting pancake. I'm getting Munsif's onagers at my house since they have them all clumped up.
I'm bringing in cavalry charge.
Yeah. Get those freaking onagers. A lot of onagers coming in the back. Pumping out more help for us.
Bismillah. Hazır.
Kill some of my army on the left.
keeping Logan from building this wall over here, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. That's good. See if I can pancake some steps to honor health and trips.
Yep.
Hey, your villagers are blocking this entrance here. I'm going to leave on my barracks.
Selam buradayım. Buradayım.
Also don't okay, that's fine.
They're here on the Shoaib.
Yeah, on
Okay,
top.
Faram's controlling it. That's fine.
There's onagers coming here. We need some
As long
cav
as
there.
Logan's not there.
Oh, yeah, we need some cav there. We also need cav here in the back. And once you get the onager, I'll go into my house. Good job. Your horn's getting the side resources.
He sure is.
Faram is fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's not greener.
Your horn is coming.
Let's start deleting
here,
villagers.
I have onagers Salman behind the wall. Let me see if I can use them.
Once it's trying to push forward.
Yeah.
Starting to build, throwing bombard towers in that area.
Buradayım.
They're concentrating very heavily on that side. Joey, your onagers just need to shoot. There's a massive pallet of it that you just need to shoot.
Hazır.
We need more halberdiers.
Yeah, pumping more. Build some more barracks to have villagers there.
I'm deleting villagers, miners. I'm deleting miners right now.
Hazır. Aynen. Aynen. Tayyar men daha.
Selam.
Dude, they're almost coming in with the red halberdiers are practically in our area.
Buradayım.
Let me kill Pop from the other side now. have more pop on the other side.
Darhal to Thailand. Hazard, Raf,
Okay, moving halves up. I'm gonna pump out some scorpions as well to help with Logan's calves. There's a onager in the back. Okay. There's some cav archer that, oh, what's his name, Muntefat as well.
Selam.
Yarden, Fulbrighten. Ameris, Yarden, Fulbrighten.
Does powder coordinate here better on the right, so that way Fastos pallets can live longer? I have Trev that came here too. Yeah, a lot of Scorps and Halves now. He's trying to build a castle there.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. If someone take out the Halves priest, we can go in, okay? And the Scorpion, the Halves. You can go in now, Fessy, if you see any onagers. Don't go in yet, it's fine, fine. I don't see any onagers
The
yet.
halves are down.
I'm moving Trebs up to get the castle. Use your pallies against his pallies here. He's calling it hard.
Trying to get my trips to your house.
Alright. Shooting his pallies with my Scorps.
There you go, there you go.
Alright. Castle's almost down.
Need to lure out these halberdiers.
I'm a Scorpion the Halberdiers. The castle's down.
Going for the onagers.
Oh yeah, go for the onagers. His cav is retreating a little bit.
Emriniz açık ayma.
Coming, blue onager.
Took him out.
Got my bills.
Gotta pull my health back for the manga dies.
Come on, continue to retrieve the relics from the top.
Yeah.
Most of us an onager, Fastos is an onager here, be careful. You can move your cav up, Fastos, here behind the Trebs if they're ready.
Okay.
Should we charge the manga die later or no? What do you guys think, Saman?
We need to. If I guarantee you pull out those helps, then those Megadai will run away.
Alright. Pulling the halves out. There you go. Going for the onagers now. Going for the second round of halves. Going for the second round of halves.
traps.
There's more onagers there.
Eliane. Urgaina.
Packing my traps. Going to Hellfastle.
Got my cav archers inbound.
They're trying to forward build again a little bit, FYI.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. We need to get the onagers or what's really stopping us right now.
Salam. Good right, man. Good right, man. Good right, man. Tayar, man. Good right, man.
Oh, nice.
Salam. Hazır right, man.
Fast Rams.
I have Rams.
I'm thinking we should distract them by tearing down a bit of the walls on the Munsif side.
Hammering is. Good right, man.
Hey.
I have a lot of Idlevilles right here. I am moving them.
Yeah, I'm cutting some of my or more out of it as well. Had a few.
Kudum securing mid. Logan grabbing stone from mid, by the way.
Okay, can't let him do that. So we need to create a campaign for mid, guys.
Sending scouts mid. Right.
And we need some bomber. We know also need some bomber towers in mid in case they try to attack from there.
Yeah, castles in mid too.
Yeah, I built some for.
Hammering is gay.
Let me see what the hell I can delete my army.
Right, man.
So what do you guys think on left? I guess focus
Move
on
your
right
move
still.
your onagers closer to the front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
They're coming through.
Hazır right, man.
You send the pallies through. Send the archers with the pallies to get the helps. Gunfire pancake is shit. Okay, got some of them.
You got enough, man. They all weak.
Let's see if I can pancake the trebs. They're moving in full speed.
Selam Urgaina.
Yeah, hold them in that freaking area. Let me freaking pancake them.
Hey.
I have boyards and I'm sending it to get the other Logan's trebs. Okay, I got all of Logan's trebs. So let's build some bomber towers up front here, guys. Come on.
Selam.
And
Moving.
I'm gonna start.
Move my traps up.
Trying to pancake more halves.
I'm trying to target shows, or I'm sorry, Munsif's siege workshops.
Copy.
Rome has onager coming for the trebs for the archers. Okay, let me freaking replenish my units there.
Eliane. Hey.
Let's build some forward bomber towers as well behind the Samaz wall. Moving my house near Samaz trebs. It's coming for the
We're gonna
trebs.
switch to camels.
If we get the house, we'll be fine.
Hey. Urgaima.
I'm gonna clear out this forest in the back so we can move more freely here. Like some of the area I'll clear up. Okay, should be a little bit more open now.
Selam emriniz.
Alright.
Hey. Urgaima.
I only have one treb available and I'm at Popcat.
I can help with some trebs. Let me do that.
Emriniz. Vargaima.
We need trebs, we need rams from me. What do you guys prefer?
Probably Rams actually.
Urgaima.
Alright,
Urgaima.
pump out a few rams. Fassel has a lot of rams coming too here. Your trebs moved up with someone? You did that on purpose or it's fine?
The horses?
I know you have some trebs that came up here. They
Oh
died.
yeah. I actually did do that on purpose.
I built some defense in our markets. We do need, a couple of bombers, and not now. I guess we're pretty solid for now. But I did kind of build some more D there.
Selam.
Tayyar men. Kufrayt men. Emriniz. Kufrayt
Tayyar
men.
mı? Düşündüm. Urgaima. Urgaima. Urgaima.
Tayyar men. Hazır. Bahray men.
That's way too many squares.
Yeah, I think I must have queued them from before.
Emriniz. Hazır. Hal Kufray men.
Hey. Urgaima.
Salam.
Selam. Ongargaima.
But they're trying to trap the towers here. Fly. There's forces there too. I see a lot of traps from Logan here.
Hazır. Düşündüm. Kufray men. Salam. Bahray men. Hazır. Derhal Kufray men. Hazır. Tayyar men. Bahray men.
Let's move your pallies up here near us. Now we're back there and get a chance. I see you're busy there, it's fine. Come back to the towers fast, I'll come back to the towers here.
Joe, you have way too many squares.
Yeah, let me, I guess, go use them so I can kill them.
Somebody needs to tear down his walls, man. Shit.
Yeah, we need Rams for that. That's the most ideal.
All right, I'm
I have
bringing
rams,
in.
I have rams, I have rams, I have rams, they can use it.
Yeah, but they're not there, right?
They're right there, bring them right now.
Selam. Urgaima. Urgaima.
Yeah, pancake some of Logan's trebs. She pancaked a lot of trebs. Sending, move the cab out of the way.
No, yeah, literally.
Okay, wall is gone. Taking out the other area. Hormaz onagers coming.
Bringing in cavalry.
Okay.
I have my shrubs in the area, ready to move up.
We just need to take some of these onagers out in the back. My
Emriniz.
freaking scores get through.
I don't have stone for any more towers.
Yeah, their
Yeah,
towers
I'm
are
not
blocking
sure.
the entrance here. The gate is blocked by the towers, guys. Come on. I got good pancake on Munsef's house.
Hazır.
Camels coming.
Hayyan he.
Using my house and the score from the camels. Guys, you gotta delete. Faster delete this one tower that you're blocking the gate, please.
Emriniz tayyar men. Kuhray men. Salam. Hazır.
Moving the Rams back a little bit. We need more freaking help.
Kuhray men.
See if I can tank the damage from the Mangada of the Rams.
No, you can't. They get bonus against siege. Remember?
Yeah, that's very true.
Emriniz Kurgayman.
We can use the Mangada. Okay, yeah, good. You can use the palace against the Mangada too. That's good.
Selam şimdi. Kurgayman. Hayyan şimdi.
I took out most of their wall that they had in the back.
I'm gonna start deleting some trade cards.
Let me replenish freaking with some siege. I'm also gonna help with some more trebs.
Hazır. Tayyar men.
How's
Remember-
your
Uh,
guys'
he's-
eco situations?
Eco's not too bad. 50k wood, 83k food, 53k gold. If anyone needs food, I can give food if you have extra wood.
I have.
Hey, how much?
What's that?
I have 50k wood and 84k food right now.
I-
and 50K
Okay, so I have
gold.
I have 16k wood, 57k food, 67k gold, and 260 stone.
I do have 1,000 stone. Let me give to who wants the stone for towers. Someone you want it?
Either or.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. So let's try to coordinate on the right.
He's
border of the
rebuilding. He's
town.
rebuilding the
Yeah,
stones.
we have treb, that's fine. But we can, yeah, let's go take out his villagers and the onagers there.
We're moving in together. The traps are coming
Yeah,
in
yeah.
you guys.
You see this shit right back here?
You're going too far deep. You're too deep, Vassal. You're too deep. Yo, what are you on?
I'm going to get his trebs and his onager. See if I can onager the Mangada. If they come close.
Sending another pally wave. There's incoming onagers. Going in for the incoming onagers.
Alright,
Back it up, back it up.
I was able to get a pancake on the onagers.
Onagers should be offline. Almost.
That was a good push. Let's forward build here again, I guess. And let me replenish my units.
Selam.
cut through the wall.
Also, don't freaking let your pallies die like that, man. Get the oranges in the back faster. Forget the traps. Get the oranges in the back.
Selam.
Never mind. Next time, let's call that so I can help you.
Vurgan.
Yeah, replenish my health and my onagers are back too. Let's move the pallies up faster,
Incoming
closer.
rams.
Saman, where's he cutting it from? Okay. Copy. Do you see that? Do you recognize that? Right here.
Yeah, let me see what I can do. Let's see that. Okay, hold on. That's fine. I'm gonna send some scorps that way as well to help. And I'll send some traps to
Coming
clear out those buildings.
large Ellie ram push. Ellie ram push. Ellie ram push. Ellie
Yeah,
ram
copy.
push.
Acknowledged.
What do you need from me there,
We're gonna need paladins right there, right now.
Roger?
Shoaib, you need helps now.
Alright.
It's a two-sided push. Trying to thwart what's happening up top as well.
Yep.
A lot of onagers coming in the bottom here. Trying to take out the rams with my helps. Moving my onagers up as well.
Trying to create a poly presence there.
Good job, good job, good job.
Moving up with my helps to take the pallies out. Move out the buildings. Let me take the buildings off. My onagers have onagers left.
Trying to swing back down a little bit.
Taking out all his onagers. Red onagers should be going down, all of them on the bot side.
Good job, good job. Moving my traps up on the bottom side. I'm leaving my house around the Saman's traps here. I need help with the Mangadai soon. Hey, use the pallets on the Mangadai here, Faisal. When you get a chance, they're gonna come in. If they come in, use them. Just wait near the traps. Yeah, there's an onager back there too. He's pancakes and traps. Yeah, let me replenish a little bit there. Yeah, I'm moving on this side, guys. I have a lot of shit here. I'm moving up.
I got the traps for up top too.
Yeah. I'm also forward building.
Yep. Yep. Good.
Getting the pallets with my halves.
All right, I see the engagement. I'm going to assist.
Let me see if I can pancake the freaking Mangadai. Also, if you see like a lot of Mangadais by themselves, just freaking try to use your pallets against them. They'll eat them alive.
Selam Ongargan.
Hazır.
Emriniz
Shit.
buradayım. He, deraht keskenim. Selam tayyar mı? Ongargan.
Emriniz.
Dude, there's a shit ton of trebs that are open right here that doing nothing.
Tayyar men. Salam.
Those are mine. Let me move them to the other side. There's a ram coming, a solitary ram coming from Salman. Good call on the trebs, I didn't notice that. I'm moving the trebs on the other side to help.
Vassal, you got paladins back here.
Copy on that. Doing a 2-prong hit.
Oh, Salman, I'm pumping out some more trebs for us on the left too, okay? Sending some more trebs.
I got 3 traps moving forward as well.
I'm not doing any scores, I think my halves are better for now.
Agreed.
Sticking to that for now. Ellie's in the back waiting. You see those Ellies?
Some trebs there. Yeah, I see those Ellies.
Let me see if I can pancake those trebs with my onagers.
Don't go too far forward. You just expose. Yeah, they're just going for the trebs right now.
Is farms. Because those Ellies are going to be a problem with the farms.
Salam. Bagay men. Hazır. Tayyar men. Buray men.
Tayyar mı?
Emriniz.
Try and pump out more halves.
Tayyar men. Buray men. Salam. Buray men.
Ellies are in. Show, stop on the traps.
Yeah, let me cancel the ones that are left. I'll move the trebs behind the wall in the back so they don't like die for
There's
no
a shit ton of onagers coming from red. Going for him. Going for him.
Well, the Mangadais are freaking killing my halves. That's the other issue right now. So he's trying to protect the Ellies with the Mangadai.
There's
So
shit ton of
we need-
trebs
we need
right
a-
here.
We need a poly charge up top.
Roger on that.
Hazır. Düşündüm. Buray men.
Only charge coming in.
Buray men.
There's another wave of siege coming in on the bot.
Yeah, but they're like in up top, bro.
I got you on that. I'm focusing top. Do trebuchets take a pop?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
There's too many coming out from here. Too many. Too many.
That's what I've been saying to show.
He's got no pop right here, right now. Hey, we need many more people coming out of your barracks.
Yeah, they're coming up with the Mangada. I keep eating them. Pumping more. We built some more barracks in the back since they took all my front ones out. Almost.
Probably ran out of time. But I'm trying to end it.
Yeah.
Shit. Red's joined in.
Emriniz.
Basically, as soon as my helps come out, the Mangada are eating them alive.
Well, queue them somewhere else. Queue them
Yeah,
somewhere
I'm
else.
putting them in the back. I'm building more barracks in the back right now.
Vassal. Do
Yeah.
rally. We're gonna do a big charge together. I'm making camels.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm rallying there as well with my help.
We're being pushed hard on the bot side. We're being pushed hard on the bot side.
Bots said we have enough D there for them before they get anywhere far. I think, but let's focus on the left for now.
Alright. Vassals, let me know when you're ready.
I guess I'm ready, brother.
Let's go.
Going. What's our target?
I want you to focus on the Mugadai. I'll focus the Paladin.
Roger.
I'll try to focus the elites with my helps. Going for the elites with my helps.
That's it. That didn't do it. GG guys.
Helps left, using them on the elites.
One zip forward building down here. Building forward building up here. I
Yeah.
think we're done, guys.
Yeah, I think so. We can call it now.
GG guys.
GG.
GG.
From our side, there were just lots of problems actually. Mustafa, there were lots of issues that you had. Some of it was again, your buildings were problematic. So you had made barracks all the way in the back still. And the problem is that basically you didn't have your actual critical unit, which is your strength for your siege workshops. You didn't have them in the front line on the backside, which meant that basically you either had pikes or you had onagers, but never both. You never really took out the two towers in front of you to kind of build from the sides. So basically, you just were so packed. It kind of made it very difficult. And then when you actually went in, I said that, hey, make sure that you're scouting. You scouted the first time. You scouted the second time when you actually went in. You needed to do a third time because they were going to counter push you. And then, of course, you needed to have trebs. So what ended up happening is either you had pikemen, not enough onagers, or they had archers, so they kind of killed you, or they had or you had onagers but not enough pikes, right? So basically they killed the onagers. And then when you had onagers and pikes, you had no trebs, so they outranged you with the trebs and they just destroyed you anyway, and they just kept forward building. If you want cavalry support where that area is so small, you either clear the forest so your cavalry has a chance to support you, or just tell them to go charge in. Was not a good thing because Logan basically just literally died, and I mean it was just like useless for him to charge into that. They had like a great layering, they had siege, cav archers, like scorpions, death situation there. His cavalry going in would have just you just basically make him just die for nothing, right? So that was a problem. Because you were kind of limited on the side and you never took those two towers, it meant that you were so limited, and then it showed because Logan tried to protect you somehow with walls and gates, but basically you didn't have enough bandwidth to even move to the side area, to the lane next from the resource side. So basically you were so limited in what you could do. So think about it. So you were reduced to a quarter of your whole buildings production. So basically, even if you had more buildings, it wouldn't even matter because you're only producing from that one quadrant, the small quadrant, of which there were maybe 5 or 6 buildings. And then you kept going further and further away, and unfortunately the buildings you were going further away from all slow units, right? So either you're going to barracks that are far away or the onagers that are far away. So basically at some point you were not even there, kind of had some wood issues. So you weren't really spread on the other side. Needed to at least make sure that as a Celtic player, you needed to get wood in in significant portions of the different areas of the map. So I thought that it seems like I'm just harping on the bad, but I'm actually just saying things that you actually just have to get better on, right? So the scouting, you did scouting more than before. The scouting should have been much more aggressive. You have to scout, especially if you're going to go for resources. You're going to go for resources, your scouting has to be more frequent and more aggressive. So you know what the hell is coming at you, right?
Yeah.
Because they're reacting to what you kind of built, okay? So just saying, that was just one of those things. And because it was, the play was on the side, so for the most part, since you were not in the lane next to it, if you can understand what I'm saying, in the lane next to the side resources, that's the better lane for cavalry. For cavalry, it's not really the best lane to fight from the side resource area. So even though Logan tried a couple of times to do certain things, but ultimately it was too much. Him going in and then just dying, or them just doing a really good job kind of pushing out was kind of a lot of it had to do with the way you could not support yourself, or you couldn't defend yourself, or you didn't really anticipate the trebs, which had +1 range on you, which meant that if he doesn't have the +1 range, if you have trebs and they have trebs, it's kind of like an even battle, right? Your trebs and their trebs. The problem is that his trebs outrange you, which means that if you don't do anything, he will just sit there and just destroy you anyway. He doesn't even have to charge you, he just destroys you. So you needed Logan's assistance. The problem is Logan can't assist because you've got too much forest there, and it's so closed. You know, it was like so closed up that you only had that small area to work with. So the only thing that generally could win was pikemen, you know, with onagers and some cab archers maybe. Just a little bit light and a small amount of cavalry, but for the most part, your onagers needed to do more of the heavy lifting, the more pancake. But again, Fassel did a great job. He took out, I think Shuaib kind of did really good onager battles. He was taking out your onagers too. It kind of like really put you on your back foot, and to the point where it was starting to affect your wood. So my suggestion would be is you want to get more real estate. You don't want to just build barracks everywhere, like on the back or everywhere. Your barracks should be around your siege, but your siege is what is the main. You know, it's like you're showcasing your siege. So the side area should have really been like a line of siege units, right? And then you needed castles, sort of like in the back, maybe 3 at most, not more. And essentially, they were just going to be used for producing trebs, because you know that it was going to lead into some kind of a treb war eventually. So to me, that was a showcase of like wrong fight, wrong battle, and then kind of us getting screwed up in the battle. So if you were to contest that area, contesting it and having forces to contest with the right assistance here and there, but contesting it would have been your better bet. The problem, I think, Munsif, is that because of the trees that were there, because it was a side and you did not take over on the other side, you just basically, unfortunately, because of the buildings you had, they were not able to keep up. So your siege workshops ended up being further away, and maybe you only had 1 or 2 real siege workshops that were really there. And then, of course, later on it got destroyed, which is the like another point. It doesn't matter that they got destroyed, but you know, you over time were trying to figure out that combination, and that's important. But I still felt like, for the most part, you kind of got tunneled so hard into that one area. You couldn't even like, yeah, you tried to wall, like you even tried to. I don't even think you kind of got to wall. But I will say this, you know, this is the best way to look at the game. From the side area, from your side, from the side resource to the place where your wall ended. You know the wall you made, Munsif? That is your vision. That is exactly how far you were able to see the map, for the most part. Like, you lived there. And the problem is with losing a couple of battles that you lost early, the treb range really devastated you, because in that small quadrant, when you lost your siege workshops and or like the barracks, it kind of almost put you out, like basically you were almost like gone, right? Like you were kind of gone. And what could have been useful is if you also had taken that side area. You know, I know you made a TC there, but that other side area, in the lane in front of you, if you had actually built something over there significant, you could have actually rallied in the backside and mounted a proper like offense. You just couldn't do that because you just had no buildings, literally. So even if you had resources, you couldn't really do anything. So I thought that what these guys did, bravo, excellent work with great teamwork to push. And if I had to do more there, which I kind of had to, it kind of showed that there was something. I mean, you know, it was kind of lacking on our part. So, and I just said, like, it just happened that was where the battles were. So that's fine. Just, you know, gotta open up your sphere of influence, Munsif. And I would say, if you're gonna go for the side resource, make sure you're also got the main lane in front of you. You need to make sure that you have a good presence there, so that you can do double attacks. You know what I mean? Like, even if you went down on one side, you have another side that provides support. Logan, I think you kind of did okay. I mean, there were still some problems in the way you were supporting. You almost still became a one-trick pony with paladins only. So, for example, you kind of realized that you needed to. Now, I won't get to the Rams yet, but in context of the support. So in this case, you know, your context of support, you should have been able to make calls that, hey, the tree line needs to go so my cavalry can move and have better angles of attack. On top
I mean,
of that,
I told him to get rid of or make gates. I mean, it was literally my cav either could go with him or all the way around. Instead, if that was open, I could have a basically floodgate. Just or literally that wall was causing us not to like move at all. So.
Right. But what I'm also saying is that it was going to be more of a communication thing. Like even if if he can't make the gate and you.
I mean,
request him
the gate's
to
easier than making him micro and take all the trees out. But I do agree, sure.
So he
But
can
yeah.
do that, and more importantly, if he can't do the gate, he doesn't have the bandwidth. He can literally delete it. He can just delete the wall. Period. And then just send your you have a chance to do it. So to me, the comms between you and him were still lacking. There were a lot of silences, and I don't think as a cavalry unit, as a cavalry player, where you have a higher risk of just dying, you know what I mean? Like, you're just go in and just die, and you don't want to do that. It's very critical that you tell the defensive player that, hey, listen, I actually cannot help you if you don't do this. You see what I'm saying? Like, that is like all you, because you know he's already limited by what he's doing. And literally, if you look at the wall that he made, I am telling even the other team who can see the map, I'm telling you, that is Munsif's vision. That's it. He cannot see past that. He was always under pressure, and so he just needed like more proactive comms from our side. So Logan, it would be more proactive comms from you. I did on the
I told him to take out. What was it? I kited the halberdiers and I was like, onager these, move them up, and like, I mean, that's what I'm gonna get from it. I mean, there's really not much. I mean, I can't. If I speak more, it's almost even more like not annoying, but it's just like there's only so much bandwidth. I mean, it's like if he's not even gonna respond to the first half, like I can't even get to the second half. What's the point? You know what I mean? Like. So,
right. So
unless I should just play as him.
No. That's not what I'm saying. No, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you know you have to kind of reinforce the importance of how you can support him, right? Like
I mean, I said now you can move up, and it's like there's still that delay, all that stuff. Like he doesn't recognize that.
No. I understand that, but Logan, what I'm saying is his job is still harder than yours at his side.
Agreed. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is, you knowing that he has a bandwidth issue, you can just kind of like reduce the comms to just like specific things like actionable, right? Like for example, it would not be just
that's what they were. I mean, I didn't over communicate, which it sounds like you're trying to say I should have.
No,
but then
actually,
there's only so much
what I'm saying is you didn't communicate. Your communication still wasn't like pointed enough and repetitive enough on the basic. So for example, like on the wall, right? You would make a point about it, but that's it. There was no further. And you know he's like,
because it's also sometimes becomes a lost cause. I mean, if you say it 5 times to somebody, it's like, are they going to do it?
I know, but what I'm saying is 5 times with like 5-minute, 10-minute gaps isn't really useful, right? Like if the person's under super pressure, because you have to appreciate the pressure he's under. I'll give you an example. The pressure you got on the other side was, and then someone saying, "Hey, can you do this with the wall?" And hey, by the way, can you use this to clear out? Nah, it ain't happening, bruh. It's just not. So what I'm saying is repetition on a specific basic action is appreciated, because at least when the person who's even doing defense, and Munsif had the presence of mind to say, hey man, I need this assistance here. But if you just say, hey listen, this wall is blocking me, can you please do something with this wall? Can you please address it? You say it enough times, by the 3rd time, he'll have enough, like he'll get it. He'll like, oh shit. Like which wall, like he'll start communicating, and that's exactly what you want. I'm just telling you, like, do be understanding that the guy is under assault from 3 players, and he's like just super screwed.
Yeah,
you know?
One more thing. I agree with everything, but one more thing for you, Logan, to understand. Like, first of all, with Siege, my units are very slow compared to your cavalry, right? And number 2 is, if you see the replay, if you have, let's say you see the replay, you're gonna see that I sent maybe 5 or 6 times units or villagers to go and make that wall. And the other side of the wall, you know, it was 3 other players trying to kill everything that's...
See, I don't think you understand, actually. What's funny is, okay, so the wall's already built. The wall. Hold on. I'm gonna interrupt
will not-
because the wall's already built, and you said this multiple times. Okay, and it's kind of taking me off because I can see when you put gates in. All players, everybody on my team, or not all players, sorry, all allies can see when you put gates in the wall. You did not do that, and that's why I told you multiple times to do that, and you did not. So that's where I'm like, what wall were you even doing? And then I think maybe that's why I got to the point where it was just like, what's the point? Like he clearly doesn't understand what like the wall, and then I'm not reaching him basically, and so then I go into what's the point? So
How
yeah.
many gates? How many gates will make you happy? Like 4 or 5? I tried to make 4, so I guess 4 it was not enough, right? Anyways, but the
It's
idea
not the
here,
point of making the
listen,
gates.
listen.
It's the fact that you had a wall and you did nothing with it. That's the thing. The wall that you might be talking
Well,
about
I'm
was the
getting to
contested
it.
wall, which is actually fine. That one should have not been touched at all. You
Yeah,
did
but the
fine with
key
that wall.
here-
It was the
you
one on the
understand-
left that you didn't
Okay.
do anything with. Instead,
Okay,
you just left it long.
Okay,
Like-
let Munsif speak. Munsif, go ahead.
All right, the key here is not the wall. The key F, which is very important. I didn't think about it, but if you mentioned that to cut those trees, it would have made a huge difference than just keep concentrating on the walls. Yeah, for me, I didn't pay too much attention about like, okay, so I need to create those walls. Okay, and number 2, I could have just destroyed all the whole walls if we're gonna make a major push altogether. But anyway, the key here is if we clear those trees, it would have made a huge difference. And it's true. I was like one-sided here. I didn't double think, which is true. Instead of keep focusing on one solution, it's better to go out of the box and see maybe there is other solution which is more feasible than keep putting pressure on the idea of having one kind of solution. But anyways,
No.
I think
So
you
so
guys-
and no, I think look, Bill, it was a pressure game. So completely understandable because it just happened that you ended up getting the brunt of all the pressure. Because I can tell you, when Logan initially tried the other side and he just got slammed by 3 players in his face, he kind of felt that pressure, you know. And Logan can attest that he just kind of like shit. Like I literally had to tell him rally back because I mean it was kind of like, oh shit, they're coming up with everything. And I had to even help that side. So I guess my point is that the counterplay, you know, like on that counterplay, knowing what the other team is going to do because they did it already to Munsif was to be expected. It's just that, you know, like the counterplay had to be that, for example, like which eventually Logan finally did was, you know, he kind of had like pikes. He kind of like, it wasn't just an Ellie army. It's Rams, Ellies, pikes. I mean, that was like the key combination, which was necessary. I literally didn't even bother with any of that because that was just your guys' job. And if my shit died, it was just going to be because you guys died. But overall, that push and being able to sustain that is important because if the Ellies die, I would literally stop. Like I would not do anything. If Logan's not in the front line, there's nothing for me to do, and there's no way I'm doing anything after that, right? But Logan kind of kept that sustained kind of push, and he was able to do it. The Trebs only lived because the Rams lived. The Rams lived because, you know, the Ellies were there too, and so there was an issue from the other team in terms of how, like, what to prioritize. Changing the comp was kind of important. Using onagers in the front would have not been the good thing. I would have not sent pikemen directly into the Ellies to stop. I would have actually made pikemen in numbers to kind of support my onagers, and then given Salman and Faisal an opportunity to rally. The thing is that they never really got a chance to rally, and that really caused a problem. And the onagers that needed to do a lot of damage couldn't because they just kept dying. So I would say, like, if on the defense the siege guy protected onagers with pikemen in the backside while buildings are being destroyed, and then giving Faisal and Salman an opportunity to rally with them, then you would have had a significant advantage where you pressure like the Trevs and the so basically Salman and Faisal would pressure the Trebs with Mangadai with Mangadai and the camels, but they had archers and camels plus Faisal's cavalry full attack. They would charge in, and then Shoaib, literally, what are elephants going to do? What are elephants and ram going to do against onagers and pikemen? Nothing. The only thing they do is die and be barbecued. Onagers died, rams died too. But because you weren't able to do that, or because you lost that ability, it just kind of like Faisal and Salman could not do anything about the elephants. I mean, because they were not meant to. So it was really you being able to do that, right? So rallying, this is where rallying in the backside and having the pikemen on the backside, that's what have done it. Because all you needed to do was get the elephants and the rams, right? And literally that's just the combination that you've been working with the whole game. Pikemen and onagers, and you should be honestly, you should be just good. Like, absolutely no problem. So that's what would have actually broken it. Munsif wasn't even really there for the most part, like almost all of it. So I'm just saying, like, that's what you needed, right? You just needed to get rid of that front line so your teammates can pressure the back line, and that would have addressed it. But most of the game that did with the plays that you guys did on the other side was a great success. I think you guys did very well. So I think we had some issues, and then you guys had issues, but ultimately both sides did, I guess, fine. Our comms is still our weakest moment. So I'll say this, our comms is still a problem. Like, by a long shot, like, it's still big problem. Rather than the unit stuff, I still think the comms were the biggest issue. Because it limited everybody from doing anything, right? So let's try to work on the comms. And I guess, 5 minute, like, really, Shoaib, Salman, can you just tell me?
So I think from a comms perspective, our team was pretty solid. I think it showed.
Yeah.
Our major issues were we tunneled a little bit on that right side. Granted, we did have significant advantage there, for lack of a better term. We did have that advantage, so I mean, it was partially justified, and we were not being pressured anywhere else. Kind of got caught a little bit on our back foot when we had to defend the left side, but you know, I called it out early enough that we all rallied and just hit Logan back like hard. But I'd say Shoaib had an issue because he was the only one really focusing on infantry. He had an issue with the halberdiers, especially early on, and actually throughout the game he had an issue with the halbs. At one point he tried to go into scorpions to alleviate that burden, for lack of a better term. And the problem we ended up having there was the fact that he built way too many scorps, and they kind of bottlenecked us.
Okay.
So that was an issue. So we got bottlenecked by the scorps. They kind of sat back, did nothing. The onagers kind of sat in the back too. That was a bit of an issue. I did see some of the onager fights between Sho and Munsif. That was like, you know, it was good that they were actually doing onager fights. But a lot of times, a lot of our onagers were chilling in the back, or the halbs were sitting in the back. Shoaib built too many trebs, in my personal opinion, because, you know, you have a Tatar player, you gotta let him make trebs and you make rams or something. I think we did call it out later that, you know, hey, you should focus on rams, and he did for a while, and then on the left side, he went back to trebs, and so a lot of his pop was in trebs doing nothing. So I think that was our biggest issue. Faisal got a little pally focused. Granted, doing Cav Archer and compensated for that, so that wasn't the biggest issue. I on purpose didn't build any barracks whatsoever because infantry is going to be our thing. I wanted to know if Show would pick up on that, and you know he did actually pick up on it. He's like, hey man, you know these Halbs are doing way better than the Scorps, so I'm gonna go back to Halbs. So you know it was good to see he did pick up on it.
Good.
So you know that was awesome. Besides that, I think we just tunneled a little too hard on right. We didn't contest mid as much. Scouting was actually a little bit of an issue, especially Show's side to Logan. When they started cutting into the AI area, that's when scouting dropped off from both of them. There's like 12-15 minute gaps between Show actually like calling out he needed to scout versus actually scouting. Which again, you know, that's a bit of an issue there. So scouting was an issue. The Halbs were an issue. Show needs to work on how much siege he is building. He kind of overcommitted to the siege. Munsif did a solid job of defending. He did go a little overboard in the onagers, in my opinion, but you know, what was coming at him, it made sense as to the numbers he had. So I'm not begrudging what Munsif had, and the way he used it was solid. It just, unfortunately for us, when the red onagers would come in number, there was either like there was a couple moments where there was like either no teal onagers to combat, or the paladins went too deep trying to get those siege a lot of the time. So that was an issue. So the paladins would die, and then Logan would countercharge, and we didn't have Halbs. So the archers and the siege was just kind of left wide open because the Halbs weren't there. So like I said, the halberdier issue kind of went out throughout the game. Just had the halberdier issue.
Okay, well played. Probably not gonna help like on the civ pick. So I did help Logan because the problem was that the civ picks were very bad on our side. Especially Logan's decision making on civ picks. I did go through an example with the one, but now Logan, I've given you a blueprint on how to think about civ picks, and now you're gonna like kind of use that going forward, because I'm not really planning on helping anymore on that part. I think that you just, you know, you'll have to now use your good judgment, you know, like doing the civ picks and whatnot. So everybody get on. I'll say this, I just spent more time. It took a little while on our side because I was actually training Logan on how to make a civ pick, because I did not like the civ picks, any other choices actually he brought up. But now showing him that, and Munsif was a recipient of it also, now we can use this, and now the civ pick context is just completely for the 4 players to make, you know, and then Salman and I are just going to pick around that, but now it's just kind of like you guys need to make that call, you know, no more us kind of helping. If you have any questions about a unit or something like that, can help you out with that, but now, you know, you guys should make all those calls and everything. All right? Fair enough, everybody?
Sounds good.
You should be cool. Okay, let's switch and go.
Alright, well, the good news is that shit got denied as much as we could. Didn't feel that great about the mid, but blue was pretty much all over it. I just don't have a problem. I just have a problem with anybody other than blue trying to make a grab on his resources.
And one thing that sorry, go ahead.
I felt it was important to deny them the. I felt it was important to deny the access to the additional resource, and it was becoming a problem from what I understand. So anyhow,
Yeah, I was saying, I guess
consider-
from my side, one other thing
Mhm.
which I noticed eventually in the game, but I think, when the game started, of course, I did have some limited, units on my side of or my lane, technically, right on the left side. So I guess probably I should have, killed those, or at least, most of those guys earlier, since we were focusing more on the right side to get more pop there, right? I think that also kind of hurt me early game a bit, and supporting you guys properly there with the halves and the siege, mostly the halves.
So maybe
So-
Salman can chime in on this, because I feel that. So I actually think Salman should chime in on this, because I think there's two philosophies here, and I don't have a belief in the philosophy of a standing army. Whereas if you look at Shoaib, and if you looked on your side, he definitely had a significant numbers there. So like I said, before I hand this over to Salman to kind of like judge that, I do concede the point that if something's headed our way and I don't have a standing army, I'm on my back foot trying to create the army, right? So, but anyway, that's why I believe scouting is important. But go ahead, Salman.
Yeah, I'm with Vassal. Like, there is merit to having a standing army. First off, I do have to say this. Why? Because a standing army means you can actively respond to something. But there are obvious downsides to it, like it taking up your pop. My problem with Show's pop, because I had pop issues too, but I didn't realize I had the 20 skirms sitting in the archery ranges. But my problem with Show's pop, I already pointed out, was like he had too many traps. That just really hurt us.
By the way, the traps, would they take double pop or single pop?
I don't recall. I think Khurram would know the answer to that
Yeah.
one, but I think it might be double.
Because I remember, this months ago or years ago, I remember, when I first started playing, I think he was telling me that it's double. I guess, Faisal, can you quickly ask him since you're next to him? Because that, of course, would make the problem even worse, right? If it was double pop.
They take double pop.
Okay, so that obviously makes that worse, so I'll be more careful with that.
I mean, yeah, listen, the pop thing, it can easily become a problem. I was constantly deleting miners, I had one point I was deleting trade carts. I went from 55 down to 48 or 43, something like that, because I was trying to create the relief of needing more stuff, but I think I still failed in my objective to create what would be considered a Pally frontline charge. So I think I'm still failing with that.
So your problem with that right now, Faisal, is that you go too deep.
No, I think I just still don't have the numbers either, right? I just don't have the numbers.
I think it was. I don't think it was just only that. I think Munsif, of course, he was doing a decent job. Or he did have obviously a good amount of helps. I think always there, right? To some extent, not always, but most of the time, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So that obviously was helping him too a little bit to negate some of that.
Yeah, so I don't know if you actually saw, but there was one time I did a Cavalier charge. Do you remember that?
Do not.
Okay, so you actually did a Pally charge at the same time. But if you go back and watch what your Pallies did versus what my Cavaliers did, you'll start to understand, I think, what I mean by you went too far.
Which is fun.
Yeah, no, at the point I was so okay, let me just repeat myself as in terms of my understanding. My understanding with the frontline Pally charge is to appreciate Velg on the die. Like I'm sending them to their death. So there's
So-
definitely no
so-
point of
so-
survival.
So there's that, but there's also the context which you're missing here. How fast are they gonna die? Right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just felt I failed in it.
Yeah, it's because again you're not accounting for the how fast are they gonna die context.
I also thought I still didn't have the right numbers. I feel like I should have always had double the numbers, but I don't think I ever did.
I wouldn't say
Anyway.
double, maybe 25 to 50% more, and you would have been solved.
By the way, I don't think you did any. I mean, I know we didn't call for either during the game, but you didn't really do any conks that I saw, right? It was mostly pallies only, I think.
He did a couple conks here and there, but yeah, it was mostly paladins.
One interesting thing from the other team, if you notice, none of them had technically bomber towers, right? Which is interesting.
Okay, so one thing that I thought would have been probably a more lucrative opportunity would have been possibly pushing in on Logan's side the way we did on
Oh, for
Munsif.
sure. Oh, for sure. We actually
So-
did it at one point.
Yeah, so I
But
think
we
that
did that as a counterplay.
yeah, but so maybe we ought to switch the formula.
No, that's so.
Um,
Remember when I said one of our issues was we tunneled? That's what I'm referring to.
Well, that, and I think Samala, which was your call too, like where you were saying, hey, like build like a second wall deeper in his area, right? Which obviously we did.
Yeah, but
Right.
okay. On that note, yo, show that saved our ass.
Yeah, I know. It bought us a little bit of time. Well, but I guess the point is, and that's what I was kind of trying to also communicate during the game. Like, obviously, let's say we notice someone like Munsif is moving in on the side resources. I agree with Faisal, we have to obviously deny it, right? But the question is, would that automatically always turn into like a main front, you know what I mean? Or technically we deny, and whatnot, kind of do some D and then move to the other, potentially move to which side is the most advantageous, right? As opposed to like default, maybe just, like to your point, Saman, getting stuck there.
Yo, man, I'm just saying, what the freak? Like,
What?
all you gotta do for me not to do shit is kill the guys, kill the color in front of me. So
Yo,
if it's Munsif, you kill him, or if it's
Yo,
freaking
the
Logan, you
funniest-
kill him. What the
fu-
freak?
The funniest part was, I'm not kidding you. Yo, hold on, at one point I'm like, yo, hold on. We kill all these green paladins, the blue Magadai will run back.
Well, I'm just saying, like, period. But I'm just saying generally, like that shit was easy. That dude came with elephants and rams, bruh. Pikeman for day. Actually, if you even just went Pikeman, forget Onager. Even if you only milled Pikeman, you destroy him.
Yeah, that's
but
what,
you're
that's what I'm saying.
you're
They're-
also taking all the helps too.
Say that again.
Your Mangadai were next to him too.
No.
right? So they're also
I
taking the
know.
helps.
But what I'm saying is, initially when I went there, you don't send your shit like you were trying to make and send them, Shoaib. That's what you were doing. Rally your shit back. You cannot attack that shit unless you have Faisal and Salman put pressure on me. Because Munsif wasn't there. And we were deep into you. I'm just also saying, general rule of thumb, whoever's in front of me, if you mess him up, right, generally, more than likely, more importantly, if I'm doing that type of a push, I am not pushing. I'm going right back because I'm not pushing solo at all. So you got to take care of that player. But in that scenario, I'm also doing damage, so you can't just ignore like me entirely, right? In that scenario, you needed your teammates, but you needed to give them. So Shoaib, you needed to live so your teammates had a chance to do something. The thing is, because you didn't live, even though they had units, they couldn't do anything. Because even though they could come for me, they could do nothing about those stupid Ellie Ram bullshit. So I'm just saying, literally, it's the easiest shit. I honestly didn't think we would, because remember the first time we went in, that was a precursor of shit to come. So the first time he did it, I just did a little bit of help, and then you guys destroyed him. Why? Shoaib, because you had pikemen. Second time you didn't do it, and I was like miffed. I was like, what the shit? Anyway, take care of that shit, bruh. I have to listen to this guy. God damn. Take care of business.
But he getting all, he's probably getting all ego. Oh yeah, we did awesome.
Yeah. But anyhow, going back to our idea, I think we should just. So one concern I had in the last game as well was Shoaib, you did not break through on the resources on your side.
I know that is going back a little bit to the tunneling, so that was a good call out, Fassel. I am not going to do that for you guys. I will not do that for you guys. You have
Yeah,
to
that's
remember
fine. I kept calling it out though, right? So it's kind of like
yeah, I know.
you can't just ignore it. Is what I'm saying is.
Mhm.
It's a significant if Logan, for example, takes control of that, we're screwed. You're screwed. As a matter of fact, we lost the game because we got screwed on your side. Bottom line. So I'm just saying, we can lose these games every single time on the Logan front. So we just cannot. I'm going to request it again. We need to not be idle on the side resource side thing. I don't care if we get pushed back. I don't care if we get beat back. As long as we're contesting it and denying them, we're fine. So that's kind of important. And then I don't know, Salman, if you want to make any comments about mid.
Mid, we need to scout more. Just be more actively engaged there. Honestly, I
did
about mid a lot too, but yeah.
I was denying the green Logan any stone. Each time he tried to make a presence, I hit him hard.
I was messing with him too. Only green. Blue is like, okay, whatever. I can't push this back. But green mining camp, got trap, scouts went into these villagers. Yeah, man, all sorts of shit happened to him.
I guess it's our pick.
Yeah.
You're in the game, so I need an invite.
Oh.
Well, how do you want to do this time around?
Sorry, Fassel, what?
How do you want to do the comp this time?
Thinking. Well, I guess other than Cav, technically, I mean, I know you've obviously done, some limited siege and infantry before, right? Question other than Cav, I guess, what other roles technically, or can you do? I guess.
Do whatever,
Or-
actually.
I'm flexible too. I don't mind, like if you wanted to do something else and you want Emir or Simon to do Cav, that's an option too.
Maybe Salman, you could weigh in.
I'm good to play whatever.
No, not for you. I'm talking about between me and Show.
Show has pop issues with siege. It's a consistent problem. Fassel is still weak in ranged gameplay, mostly because he just hasn't played ranged often enough. Let's see what else. I mean, I think those are the main points. We also charge a little deep with the cab, which I've already pointed out. Anything else? Import. I can't.
Would it make sense to would it make sense for me and Shoaib to flip roles? I go Slavs this time. He goes Spanish.
That is your guys' call. One. Two, I don't mind that because Vassal, you are pretty solid with the siege infantry. And then Show is decent with cavalry. He still has a little bit of a dancing issue, but he's decent.
But of course, I don't want to be, I guess, doing only, ideally, I should only Pallies, right? So technically,
Well, so no, this always
Well,
goes
no,
back
but-
to what I've said ways back. dual role.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, what other role I can do it with along with the Cav, right? Like along with Pallies, let's say.
So with the Spanish, you can do basically anything, except for siege. Yeah.
The Spanish technically have Pallies, Rams, Conks, right?
Mhm.
Of course, have infantry as well. Technically, their helps are good too.
Mhm. Their archers are solid as well.
Of course, the Franks technically I get the stable bonus, but that's only for me, not for the team. The faster
No,
stable.
that's both. Look at the team bonus.
It says the team bonus is only knights plus 2 line of sight. Unless they maybe changed that.
No, that's.
Hans, I don't have the faster team bonus.
Oh
and
yeah, you're
stable.
right. You're right. It's Hans.
Yeah, which is a 20% one. But I think that stable bonus would be interesting if you had someone with stables like doing Ellie's or something, right? Like for example, like Vietnamese or something in the team.
I mean, that's not the only thing for him.
Yeah. How are the Frank, the axemen from the castle?
They're good.
Yeah.
If used correctly, they're good.
By the way, I guess another question I had is how are the Celts Pallies?
They are missing an armor upgrade, so they're not the best, but they're still paladins.
So Munsif and Korean, I guess I just saw that. So he has a longer range, onagers, right? Plus, of course, you know, he may build some war wagons as well, bomber towers. Only thing I was asking about the Celts was technically if I went Celts, then you know we get the team siege bonus, the siege workshops working faster, but I don't think that's maybe that important. Okay, so I guess I'll go with Cav then. Try to think. So you guys, I guess, cool with the Spanish then? It's pretty solid, I guess, pick.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said.
Yeah, I'll do Spanish then. I guess technically if I'm going in, let's say with my Pallies or something, right? And obviously, I guess, is it a good idea to kind of send some conks with them, you know, to kind of like take care of the house, you know, before I take care of, I guess, whatever's behind them or something.
Yeah, that might make sense. So again, like I think there's some interesting things happening, right? Because you're going to be potentially facing that combo of onagers and hobs, right? So
Correct.
okay, so the problem is if the onagers start firing, your conks are vulnerable. And if if you don't, and then the hob's front line prevents your pallies. So it's interesting how you're going to play that, right? The way I would probably play it is I would lure. I would put the I would not mix it. I would not mix the conks and the paladins. And yeah, I would separate them, and then I would probably lure the halberdiers forward by shooting them down with the conks. That's going to force him to try to make way for the what do you call it, the onagers to come through, right? But then you just charge in on the onagers, right? So it's who gets more frustrated and flustered with the other comp. So I feel that you have a leg up over at least Winsif, and I think probably you could do the same with Logan too. But it's all about who gets flustered first with a combo. So it's micro, right? Who gets more frustrated.
So your house basically will be, of course, around mostly your siege and also technically around, let's say, any traps you may have, right?
I would actually try to do a more active role when you bring your paladins straight into their halberdiers, and their halberdiers start charging in. I don't be afraid to let the halberdiers at least get to where they can touch you, but then start running back, and I'll make sure that I'm just basically
Yeah.
like running through you at that point.
Sure. You have better health than him, by the way, so that's
Yeah.
helps too. I'll still try to, of course, have a couple of barracks, around as well in case we need to, supplement a little bit of help here and there.
It's usually a good call.
So, Mon, I'm gonna. Normally I would be putting all my stables in the back, right, and not putting them in the front. So that kind of worked out really well for me. But in the and I don't know if Shoei probably wants to do the same, right? Wants to probably put all these stables as far back so that they're never, so that he can constantly churn them out. But anyway, my question to you is like exactly as far as like barracks presence is concerned, what do you think is a good density there? More toward the back, more toward the front, more
Front.
toward.
Why?
They're
Because
more.
you're gonna need as many what you call, I'm blanking right now. You're gonna need your infantry, right? That's why you're making them. The reason you need them up front is because they're gonna be slow. Infantry by nature is slow. Because they're on foot.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out if there's a drop pattern of some kind, like maybe make an S or something. Because if I just put them in a row, that's just a bunch of rams coming down. Tear them down, I'm kind of done, right? Typically, we lack. Generally speaking, we tend to lack the right worker backup to rebuild. But maybe that's something I'm even going to have to consider ahead of time, because frontline buildings get ripped to shreds quick.
Correct.
So, I don't want to be stuck in a situation where my frontline barracks are gone and then there's nothing else.
So if your infantry, you forward build barracks, right? And you'll have like a couple barracks midline and front line. So the midline will be like your secondary line in case your front line falls. And then you'll have your front line.
Trebs take one, not two. Just FYI.
What?
Only one. They just take one. They don't take two.
Oh, okay.
They changed it.
Slide shows. Be right back. Odom said they changed in the through from subsequent patches from 2 to 1 on the trebs.
For the traps, okay. Brits for Logan.
Koreans and Brits, so they're going for the extra range play.
No, he's, I know. I think Fassel was joking with him to get Brits. He hasn't picked
Oh.
yet. Yeah. The AI in the markets was not too bad. I mean, I think that wasn't a big issue for
It's
us.
not bad. It's not bad at all. You just you haven't been gotten used to it. That's all.
I guess, bringing that up, like in the case, like, I guess technically, do I still need, Fassel's help technically, or we both can do it on our own? I mean, also the help is, useful. Not saying that didn't help, it did help. But I think we can stick to the same because it's not like, and the trade was, I think, overall pretty good for us. It was fine.
do.
What the heck is going on, man? Shit's 1:30 almost.
I mean, they're waiting on you to pick a civ.
No,
Right?
they're
Oh,
waiting
we're
for
waiting on
Logan,
Logan.
man. Yeah, I picked a long time ago.
Oh my god, guys. Ho-
Mm-hmm.
holy shit. Any. Like, it doesn't even matter what I told him last game. Munsif asked him to repeat why he picked, like, why the Persian pick. Say, no idea. Now he's stuck. He's picking like bullshit. Actually, he even forgot the. Even though you guys didn't change your civs, how triggering is that? I'm so triggered right now because you didn't even change your civs. You just flipped. You just changed colors. just kind of crazy. Like he's stuck with, oh, do I do this? Do I do that?
Oh,
Do I
tell the
help
niggas,
one
tell the
civ?
niggas getting freaking late, man. Pick
I
a
know.
damn civ and move on.
Let's see what Munsif says. We got a layer. Sounds like going to be a layer of cake that you will have a good time pancaking. Enjoy, guys.
Did you see that Demon Slayer movie yet, someone? The train
I
one?
did. I did actually. 2 days ago.
How did you like it?
It's good. Especially since
Last,
I knew what's going on with the whole story. But yeah, it's good.
yeah, the last part was pretty good.
Yeah, with those kind of movies, it usually helps to know what was going on prior. You know.
Yeah, some of my friends they filled me in before I saw it because they, were not just watching, but I guess they were reading it too. So
Gotcha.
that helped.
That it does.
Well, after all this time, well, I guess he's banned from Italians and Britons, right? So
Foot archers.
That screwed him over. I just screwed him over.
all I know is whatever he picks, someone gotta do a hard counter, man.
Am I? I don't know. We'll see.
Feel like maybe we need some Mayans up in here.
He was going Italians, bro. I
He
swear
was?
to God. Yeah, he was gonna go. Horub started yelling at him.
We don't need onagers. Oh no, Shoaib's got the or Munster's got the onagers covered.
Yeah. This might be the longest player set pick I think we ever had. It's a new record.
Jesus Christ! I thought I was saying like these guys won't take a long time. You should just pick for him. Shit.
But I had enough time to set up a whole military
Mhm.
science pack,
Learning power.
automated factory shit. So I'll be making
No.
that. I redid my defenses. I'm like,
I'm saying urgency. That's why I asked you, how do you want to support the guy? Do you want to support the guy with more of like you want to take more of a support like archer role, or you want to make like help the guy more with his counter? Which one? Literally, it's not hard.
apparently it is hard.
Okay. Yeah. So look at the list, minus the archer civs that have.
So you know what's going to be interesting is that we're going to actually push on the Logan side, and we're just going to deny once the side is D.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just going to change the paradigm. Hopefully it'll be a quick win. Just all three of us push hard.
Yeah.
Winsif will not be able to show up. He won't show up.
Why? What's the other civ you want to really want?
He picked humans, I guess.
Okay. So pick any civ you want that is not Port Arthur, and we're gonna roll with it.
You went humans.
Did anyone else just hear that
I
come
already
out?
picked humans.
Yeah, no, any save other than Port Archers.
Roll, my friend. Let's
So he
roll.
picked- So he picked humans. So all his kip checks are gonna be a threat for Fassel's infantry, right? He does like to produce a good amount of them, so he's gonna be doing pallies and kip checks mostly, I'm assuming. He does have technically full siege onagers and rams too. So what, I guess, is there anything that Fassel can do against the kip checks? I mean, of course, I know pallies can wreck them, but if I'm focusing on taking out the siege, for example, right, then should Fassel be doing something, building something else to help with that, or you, I guess, maybe can supplement?
So I'm thinking of doing a complete like WTF civ pick that they're not gonna see coming. If you guys are cool.
Oh, which one?
Cool with it. Just that's the whole point. You gotta just be cool with it. I'll
Alright.
fucking roll it. Do
Let's
it.
go.
Shit.
Not heavy on. That means like you would never want to.
You guys ready for this pick?
Like you need
Do it.
You guys excited for this pick?
Hell yeah.
Alright, you guys ready?
like when I
Yes, sir. Nice.
Oh, freaking Incas are badass, man. They count. There's 3 counters that they have. Yeah, the cav counter, the infantry counter, and then they also got the eagles, which is not bad. The Inca's pretty good. So we got a team bonus with the Incas. Vassal farms build 100% faster.
Nice.
In my opinion, that's one of the worst useless
Mhm.
bonuses. But it's there. So, what's gonna be the team count? Unit wise? What you guys plan?
Well, I'm gonna
Gonna
be doing.
be
Go ahead.
to me. It's gonna be Halps and Anis.
You know what would be nice, Faisal? I would probably see. I mean, if you can, it'll be nice to kind of also keep Key of Boyars, because those guys can wreck any of the Kipchak archers too, in case Logan tries to pressure you with those, for example. Of course, you can honor them too. So if you need to, you can also utilize Boyars to help bolster your Halb line. And then I'm gonna be doing Pallies. Kongs, I guess I'll see, of course, how the game is going. Because technically, right, I mean, obviously, Saman has the Incas too, which do have anti-infantry units also. But I'll definitely be doing some Kongs. I would say maybe more like probably like 75% Pallies and 25% Kongs.
No, but with what? Nat.
And then I guess all of us have to probably do Trebs. unless we dedicate Saman, more primarily to do more of the Trebs.
You plan to throw up any kind of bombard towers?
Yeah. I mean, of course, you guys call over. You need them too. I'm gonna definitely throw up, some obviously in mid for sure, like a couple in mid and near our market areas as well, a couple there too, at a minimum. So yeah, that's the other thing. I'll definitely have TCs across, right? So once we need the villagers, I can quickly grab extra villagers and quickly build the towers and board build as well. What I did last game, Faisal, by the way, with Slavs, I did technically use the market to buy stone, like fairly early in the game. So that way that I don't, have to take up as much stone from you guys. Just FYI, that did help me.
Just let me know when Chrome picks.
I guess what are you gonna be building, Saman?
So you have Palace and Kongs from you, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it says 70, most likely like 75% Pallies and like 25% Kongs probably.
Okay, and then from what I heard from Fassel was Halbs and Siege.
Yeah, and then I was saying that maybe he can, also have a Key of Boyars if he needs to bolster the Halbs or to go against the Kipchaks if they show up.
Okay, so I'm thinking Cameoks to help with the infantries, and Eagles from myself.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So Horon picked Biz, and of course he can help with Trebs too. I'm assuming I guess all of us are gonna have to chip in with Trebs. I'm assuming this game. Horon picked Byzantine, so
Yeah, just don't go excessive with like 15 Trebs again.
yeah. So he obviously has camels and pallies and cataphracts, right? So camels could be an issue, obviously.
So with the cataphracts.
Yeah. I guess how do the cataphracts, of course, also they'll be more resistant to the Halbs, so right, they'll be more easier to take out Fassel Siege. How do the cataphracts pair up against like the Spanish Pallies technique? It's more like 1-1.
Pallies. It's in favor of the Pallies. Because the Byzantines miss the attack upgrade, they miss bloodlines, so they're down HP, and then they, because of those reasons, like, they're just not as tanky.
And how are the Camayuks against the cataphracts, I guess? I know they're supposed to be anti-cav.
They're like halberdiers.
We're in, boys.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna have to help fast a lot, I guess.
Mhm.
This siege is gonna be pressured a lot.
Mhm.
Just a reminder again, you may not need as many houses since we have Slav, just FYI. And I think Inca's houses give 10 pop each,
Mhm.
which is nice.
Copy. Queued up scouts.
Building my stables now. I have my barracks up already.
That's why you might want to look at towards getting a barracks up.
Copy. Going with scouts first.
I'm go scout Logan.
Basil, you're just queuing bills.
A lot of scouts coming
Yeah.
from Logan, like 4 scouts coming to me. I have house as well.
I'm going to build a second CC.
The scouts coming to you fast, so make sure you have some help. There's like 4 scouts coming to you.
He needs to get a barracks up. Freaking show or Mutzif denying him from getting that barracks up.
Yeah.
Just ungarrison that TC vessel and then just don't let the villagers go towards that barracks. Alright, so Vassal got delayed a lot.
Yeah, I saw that. Unfortunately, I mean, I could send Hal, but it's gonna take a long time. Should I send them?
Send two. Send
Oh,
two.
yes.
Just send two. Alright. Yeah, you can ungarrison now, Vassal. Just put your halbs on defensive stance. That hurt a lot. My second TC is up, by the way.
I'm building my second TC right now. I mean, already started building like 1 minute ago. Also, when you get a chance to get that second TC up so you can speed up a little bit.
I don't have enough stone yet.
How much you need?
Should.
How much stone you need?
All right, I just got the stone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pop down that TC quick, and you're gonna need it to just pump builds right now. You're really far behind.
Ari, Sayarichi, Sayarichi, Rima, Sayarichi.
Logan pinged something over here. Probably to see if you're cutting or not.
Yeah, probably.
Castle, just put like 3 halbs in each of your farm areas and just put them on defensive stance. That way when the scouting runs come, you don't have to constantly ring the bell. Because right now you need to not ring the bell as much as you can. You know what I mean?
Not gonna lie, super tired right now.
That's fine. Shoaib is building his 3rd TC.
Yeah, I'm gonna start building some rams and oranges for the market too. Also gonna build an outpost. Don't need to.
Sayarichi, Sayarichi, Sayarichi. Kamachiwa.
Logan just scouted me again.
Throwing up a town center next to you. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for next year too. I just building an outpost as well.
That's the problem. So you just see them into man.
Make sure you guys have the mill up too, in case you don't.
Good call.
Rima, Sayarichi, Sayarichi. Ari, Sayarichi. Sayarichi.
I was just scouting for the new shooter, scouting port.
I'm gonna get a small army ready for the market area.
Show. You should probably scout.
Yeah, do that. Building an outpost here in mid. If I say you have like four other villagers by your houses there, just clicked add-a-villas here.
Copy, thanks.
And make sure you guys at the mill. Sending some villas to build a TC next to Fassel in the back. So we're doing the markets by ourselves, I guess, or we should do it together? I have the onagers and stuff ready from my side.
Just Sayarichi.
It's your guys' call. but it looks like you guys are kind of going solo right now.
Yeah.
Kamachiu, Ari. Saya Ricci.
Okay, let me go scout the Logan again. He has barrack stable. Let's see if he has any units yet.
Probably in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he's at the trade yet or not. Let's see.
Guarantee you, with the lack of military presence, he already is.
Yep.
Told you.
Yep.
Nicely memory.
He's taking out the AI right now. Yeah.
Alright. Logan, he matched it, bruh. Like right when you're. Oh shit, he actually. Did he? Did he?
Sure.
He could be faster than you, bro.
I saw them.
In the last step. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm going.
What? It's the same unit! It's the same unit! It's the same unit, bruh!
Saya Ricci. Saya Ricci. Saya Ricci. Saya Ricci. Saya Ricci.
Vassal, you lost your units to the AI.
Oh, Faisal? Faisal did?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you making so many barracks in your area?
Yeah, I can delete some later. Just had some for the AI mostly.
Ripoccano. Ari.
I'm good at the market. It's done. I mean, the area's done. Start building.
You're building like an infantry. I see no stables. Really?
I have stables here.
You need at least 4. No, you need
Yeah.
4 or 5.
I have 5
And not in the
already.
front. They're going.
I have 5. I have 3 here. And I'm gonna build more. 2 here in the front and 3 in the back. Let me delete 1 or 2 barracks since you guys already have barracks there. I'll delete 1 or 2.
The towers down, Faisal?
Sorry.
Are the towers down in the AI area?
Yeah. Yeah. I need to see at least 4 or 5 stables in my area.
Yeah, I'll do that. Already have a TC there. I'll start building them.
Alright, I have no market, just FYI. So if you have a market, it's pointless.
So why can you help him, I guess, there? In the
So I'm
AI?
already
He tried, he died.
Right.
Then I accidentally queued Key of Eagles, so I'm going in. They're trading. I'm slowing down Winsif by killing his farmers.
Yeah. I'm gonna do another scouting run on Logan. See what he's up to. More wood. Okay.
Oh, Winsif just lost like all his farmers in the back. And Logan
good.
has a castle.
I still don't have a market.
Jaku. Utia. Jay.
Starting to see if Logan's on the side area yet or not.
Aru.
He's not there on the side yet.
Aru.
Yeah, the AI is dead, Vassal.
Munsif has a TC there with some halves. They have their trade going. You see Logan has some traps here. I think he was trying to, and he's gonna try to get to the side area soon.
Gorilla. Gorilla.
I got one of his traps.
Jay. Jaku. Aru. Aru. Jay. Gorilla. Aru. Jaku. Gorilla. Aru. Jay. Gorilla. Aru. Active. Aru. Gorilla. Active. Gorilla. Utia. Jay. Aru. Jaku. Aru. Active.
Lo, Faisal, ring the, you have the builder? Okay, I'll help you. Yeah.
Munsif is building a castle.
Jay.
I'll see if I can deny Logan the get his traps that he's trying to use for the side resources.
Kamachiwa. Ari. Sayarichi.
Neon, Sayarichi. Kamachiwa, Sayarichi.
Jay. Gorilla. Jaku. Active. Gorilla. Utia.
They got both of Logan's traps. I'm gonna try to get a third one now.
Making room on bot to make sure I deny.
Alright, Vassal's market's up.
Alright, thank you. Call it. I want to build some castles up too now.
Auto build show.
Alright, thank you.
Ari. Winanga.
He is scout.
Sayarichi. Ari. Gorilla. Jay. Jaku. Ari. Jaku. Active. Gorilla. Active. Active.
Yeah, all I gotta say is these eagles just did work. Like, WTF. Munsif. You know he still has an eagle in his farmers.
Really?
Yes.
Jay. Active. Ari. Jaku.
I'm gonna build some traps to take out the towers. I know Logan's probably already, working on those. So
Jay. Gorilla.
get on it now.
Utia.
Delete some skirms and pop a lot of skirms. Don't delete them.
Jaku.
Delete some of them.
Jay. Utia. Active. Utia. Active. Gorilla. Jaku. Jay. Ari. Sayarichi. Ari. Gorilla. Jaku. Gorilla. Jay. Gorilla. Gorilla. Jay. Jaco. Active. Are. Utia. Jay. Active. Jay.
I got lots of traps.
Gorilla.
I got Logan's remaining trip.
Yeah.
He's on the. I denied
traps
him.
are down right here.
Okay. I denied Logan to get to the side resources for now. Took out his traps. Gonna build a wall on my side really quick.
Gorilla. Active.
But you have to build the freaking traps first. Let me build some traps. Plus, I'm gonna use an onager to cut through here, okay? So we can go in with the rams. Let me onager through. Go in.
They're getting ready to cut.
Let's see if I can deny them again.
Jay. Gorilla. Jay. Are. Utia. Are. Jaco. Active. Jay. Utia. Jay.
Okay, Logan's on the side resources yet at all.
It's expected.
Oh, he was trying to. I took out 3 of his traps.
Nice.
Munsif lost traps again on the bottom right.
Good. I'm gonna see if I can take out some of their trade miners in the trade area. I'm hitting Logan's miners in the trade area. Some hussars.
Killing my stone miners up top.
Copy.
Planting my cameos underneath your traps show.
Alright. Okay, Faso. Honestly, we have a lot of rams. We can try to make a push from here all the way to their markets with some onagers and trebs. I mean onagers and forces and freaking call it a game. They have nothing there really.
Alright, let's do it.
Salman, you heard that? Let's rally here. That's right. Rally back here so they don't see us. They're probably gonna build an outpost, so rally up here.
You know they're seeing
Well,
all your pings. Just
yeah.
saying.
Then let's ping back in our area now.
You go. You got the onagers shooting the rams, Vassal. You get the rams.
Gorilla.
I'm building a wall to my lane so we can be prepared for any counter push. But yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna start building up forces there. I have a lot of extra miners. I'm gonna delete them, and I need to get stone in the middle, so I'll build a TC there as well.
They're trapping mid.
Yeah, that's fine. Let them be busy at mid. I need to build a wall there. I'm gonna build a wall there now. I took out one of the towers. Take out the other one.
Just an FYI, Logan does have an outpost, so he can see into the sides resources.
Yeah. The most Khurram is at mid mostly. I'm building a wall there right now.
We're incoming. On bot. Incoming on bot.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a few bomber towers for you, Faisal, there in bot.
Remember, bot is not a primary campaign.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
remember
I'm
that.
just building the bomber towers that help you a little bit with those. Build an outpost here, Faisal, if you get a chance later, or there's a keep tower there, never mind. Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, I think we should like try to not lose advantage of the opportunity there. We gotta like be careful with that. Also, don't build your barracks. I mean, I guess they might see it. They might, you know, try to like prevent that from. Someone, can you help us on the left to make that push or no?
Yeah.
I see you there, Cam. So I'm gonna delete my skirm so I can get pop freed up for units. And I'm deleting my halbs as well, mostly.
Lots of helps right here.
Copy.
I think got some pallies and conks on the left.
Bot's creating a bit of an engagement.
They see.
We should move from top.
You mean like make a move there, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me also pump up some pallies on your side on the bot, just a few. I can try to take out the onagers and shit.
There is incoming on top. Incoming on top.
Oh, don't go from that side. I thought we were gonna cut through here and go, man. That was the plan, remember?
That's fine.
Yeah, let's cut through there and go. Cause I have a lot of rams and everything there too.
Logan's cutting. They're about to break in on top.
Who's gonna charge?
I have pallies ready. I can charge him, but let me. Who has oranges? We need to cut through that forest.
They're about to cut through.
Alright, so we can charge him. Let's cut through.
Okay, they're building and attacking on bot, so we need to do something now.
Yeah, we need to oranges to cut through here. That's what I'm saying. We have so many rams there, and we have everything else here.
Chill, your paladins are just sitting in the fucking gate.
I just opened up. Let's go.
Alright. Also, man, we should open up from the corner here. That's what I was saying.
No,
Shit.
it's fine.
Whatever.
All the rams are there.
Okay, let's go.
Where are the traps? Where are the rams?
I'm waiting for him.
Machiwa, Ripokano, Bianca. Saya Rich.
Taking out the Kipchaks in the back.
Rima. Saya Rich.
Joe, where the fuck are your trebs? Why are they just sitting there?
You need to deny him bot as well. You have cavalry sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to busy. Let me help with that. I'm going in bot now.
Ari, Francesca.
Vassal, can you delete this lump camp?
Yeah. It's Vassals, I think.
It's Vassal. Where?
Shit. Okay, I see it.
Pumping out more cav on the left. You guys want more bomber towers? I need some more stone. See if I can collect from the mid.
Ari.
Where are the trebs?
I have no castles, by the way.
I can pump out a few treads, but I'm trying to like see if I can get these guys in the back, the rams. Pumping out traps now, not castles. He has camels, so I need freaking more help for those camels.
Vassal.
If Samanas, you have a lot of trebs here. Let me support
Vassal.
you with some cav.
Okay, cool.
I'm pumping some cav here, Saman, for you. Let me know when you're ready afterwards.
Alright, let's
You have
Let's
a lot of trebs.
go up down bot real quick.
Alright. Do you, anyone have an onager? Onager this through so we can get through? Okay. Shit. Producing some rams really quick on that bot. I'm trying to help top. There's a lot of onagers there. See if I can get them. Chrome also has bombard cannons. Getting the onagers.
Sending my troops to top mid.
Getting the bombard cannons.
I'm trying to control what's going on in mid. We're losing top fast. Sending my armies.
And the Impali's on the archers. Okay. I'm gonna move my traps in the top. I need more support, let's go. I have palace for the archers, a lot of traps coming up top. Come on, rally around my helps here, come on, my traps. Come on, guys.
Trying to.
Yeah.
Problem is my infantry is not was in mid.
There's a lot of freaking blue bomber towers. Take them out.
Being hit hard right here, right here.
Yeah, mid? Shit. Producing some helps for that area.
Can you use your paladins to kill these onagers, please?
He's going for markets. Yep, they're going for markets.
Gone for trade cards instead.
I see a lot of edibles here in the miners.
I have no economy to. I gotta rebuild my eco. He took out all my town centers. I have no town centers.
Try building them in here in the back. This protected area. Hell. Did someone delete a building here? Freaking so much shit is getting stuck there. Okay. Oh, they got out. Vessel, be careful if you move your onagers back.
Outswing attacked.
Time for the traps in the back.
Bring him to me. Bring him to me so that my onagers can take him out.
I had said buried data to just recharge it and connect the cable, my bad.
We could use a cavalry
Vassal,
charge back
Vassal,
at them.
your onagers. Vassal, your onagers.
Alright.
A lot of wood.
I have some traps on top. Try to stick near them.
I'm gonna go pressure the archers.
Alright.
That's the onager and a good number of the archers.
And target the castle now. Getting the rams. I have a lot of trust, need more support, need more helps here. And onagers.
Bills.
Gotta get the onagers here for us.
Ready?
Move your house. Shit. I got it. Move your house back. I got it. They're coming a little bit hard on bot. Not that hard, but they're coming on bot. I got all the onagers. A lot of help coming with a couple of war wagons and bot.
They're dominating. We haven't been unable to deny them the bot. Yeah. So they're taking over all the resources. It's a timer for us now. On the we have
top.
to.
I'm sending camels up top to basically counter everything.
You guys are just diving into loads of forces on boss.
Ready?
Oh, the house back now. The archers are gonna kill him.
We have no teal presence bottom at all.
I have said before, let me pump some more pallets.
Does anybody want to assist me down here to deny this?
Yeah, I'm taking out his crabs on the bottom now. I took out 2 of his crabs. Pumping a more cab in the bottom. You have a lot of health here too, a lot of pop here. Be careful with your onagers are going, careful. Okay, that's good. Don't go all the way, Move back.
Mia, замочила. Им. Мранчак.
Sending all my rams in mid, the mid lane.
Bot or mid? Alright,
What do I do?
sending pallets with the rams. I'll take out the war wagons. And any onagers that there might be there.
Sending eagles with the rams.
Killing the villager. Another fort building. Gonna check in the back if there's any onagers. Mostly half so far.
Vassal, get your halberdier out of that gate.
Use my pallies on Logan's pallies. Let's send bulls to build bomber towers here in this lane. So we can try to take it. I'm gonna hold that lane for now.
Yo, they're attacking top. You're chilling.
Yeah. I'm going now. Let me get that around with my pallies. We already have. Okay, I'm getting the onager in the back. Well, once it comes up. Okay, good.
We need to collect the resources from top to counter what they're collecting already. They're eating it up fast.
I'm building bombers here, guys, first so we can push forward. Once you've had some traps in the back, let me get it. Oh, there's a lot of halves. Can you pancake these halves? They're coming. I'm gonna load them in with my pallies and you can pancake them.
We need.
I'll take a monster's trap that he has hiding here. No one has extra stone, right?
I can give you some.
I have a little bit.
Alright, that's good enough. Over house here.
They have too many resources. We can't match them.
As we're slowly moving up top. Get your paladins on their paladins. I'll get the rams on the bottom.
Bottom?
Yes, bottom. I have the eagles there. You go put their paladins. I'll get the rams.
This gate is open. I'm going in to get the monitor. We gotta take out the siege workshop on the bot here.
I don't know, guys. We're stalemated. They're doing a better job. Okay, so basically, Khorram's blocked it off. It's, I'm ready to resign.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of late, so I don't mind.
All right, GG. There was no path to victory. Period. So, good game. All right.
Good game. Saman? Just your take real quick.
I mean, there's nothing for me to do. And I'd say our biggest problem there was Sho. I think Sho couldn't handle the pressure. Like I think he just kind of fell apart. He was discombobulated. Like he had units across the line, but like they were sitting around doing nothing. A large portion of it. It's like, hey, Sho, you have cavalry here. Move them forward. Oh, hey, Sho, why are the Trebs not doing anything when we're pushing? Sho, we need more stables. Where are the paladins? So there was a huge disconnect there. Another disconnect was when he went and pushed up top. My infantry were in like top mid. I'm like, what do you want me to do?
Alright.
So there
Yeah,
was some
it's
disconnects
gonna
there.
be tough.
Well, the push top also, remember, I guess, I mean, one thing at least I was kept repeating like 3-4 times, you know, let's use an onager to cut through the edge and move there through our ramps and stuff rather than go into the bomber towers and all the other, you know, defense that they had
The
there.
towers came up after.
But the idea for me was to go straight to the markets from the edge of the map.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying you're trying to bypass the defenses of the towers. The towers came up after, so that's kind of a moot point still.
How is that a moot point? I mean, the path to get there obviously was, you know, a lot harder to going through the other side when we cut through from that side. Because we had like 12 ramps there. You know, we had like 12 ramps. We had, you know,
we scouted, right? We scouted. You saw how quickly 50 towers came up? Do you see how quickly 50 towers came up? You think Khorram was just going to chill while he let you do that? Your little sideshow? That wasn't going to happen.
I guess how were you guys? So I think one of the things is that I don't really so I don't think it was a Civ thing it just wasn't really a Civ thing or a Civ advantage. By the way, I think that like the key to victory would have been that basically one question I had for you guys: who was doing the archer, or like was Vassal? Were you gonna do the? Oh no, I'm sorry. You were Vassal. You were
He was Slavs.
you were Slavs, right? I guess can you tell me like what the thrust was? So Vassal was gonna go infantry and siege, and
He was gonna go infantry and siege.
And Shoaib was gonna go.
Kongs and Pallies.
I hardly saw any conks though.
Mhm.
So the conks was very important, right? So I'll say this: Vassal's there to kind of like be a buffer, to kind of like, because there's the Byzantine cataphracts or whatnot. But the thing is, like, the paladin conk combo was critical. So the conks would just be, sort of like wreck the cataphracts and generally. And because because the conks in decent number, so I would say like in this game, Shoaib, in this game you would have actually gone 3 conks to one paladin. That's what you would have done. Which means that if you kind of think about it, your infantry drives your offense, because Salman was holding it down. And by the way, you didn't need to go that much paladins, because Salman had Eagle Warriors that he could further support and take out siege with, right? So what that would look like, what that would mean, is that basically because you would have the conks firing away in the back, they would be devastating all the cataphracts, and while Vassal's just like dying, but Vassal's pikemen are just holding the line while you machine gun the back like you were machine gunning that line, right? And then you have like onagers for like our like human archers, so that was a good thing. Like the onagers were kind of like pretty okay. The paladin charges into the and sometimes who the hell ignored Logan's archers and went straight for the Munsif's trebs? That was a great move. Who did that? Was that Vassal or Shoaib? Or you?
I think it was me.
Okay, yeah. So I mean that was just like all
when
his.
he had the line of red trebs, you mean that he had?
Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah. So the beauty of that was that you basically like, I mean, you're so tanky to the archers, you just ignored it, and you went straight for the one thing that could push you, and you kind of like created a good stalemate situation, because if those trebs were intact, you would have kind of lost that side. So you literally bought your time, your team time. Problem is that when I kind of showed up with the cavalry, specifically the cataphracts, you needed that machine gun line because you had one guy. So think about this: your Incas guy was going to come up with like, it would boost up the front line even more so with like the Iskayamuks, and he had Eagle Warriors to kind of like take out onagers or something else, right? That would help your paladins, and then your conks would devastate any cataphracts that would come in, which makes Vassal and Salman live longer. Which, by the way, means that the onagers live, and therefore the trebs win. If that makes sense.
I guess that's something I did not know. Like that conks are good against cataphracts. I know in the pregame I was
range. You could literally then like if you even do horse archers that are great. And Salman showed that to you before. By the way, I mean, there's learning point. I mean, it's just not a big deal. And here's the other thing that's also a good thing. Here's the problem, though. The problem with pallies into cataphracts, which can still do damage. Don't get me wrong. Don't paladins can do good. The problem is that the cataphracts were in between your pikemen anyway, which meant that your pallies could not path to the cataphracts. You know, Shoaib? So basically, there were pikemen still in between. So all the pikemen would die. Paladins would come in. It would kind of go toe to toe before they take out the cataphracts. But now you actually don't have anything to protect your siege with. You see what I mean? As opposed to, you have like your machine gun fire, be it archers or be it like the conquistadors, just gunning down And basically, like, your paladins are great because your paladins can kind of go toe to toe and kind of beat the cataphracts, but then they can also take out our siege as well with the help of Eagle Warriors or the Eagle War. You know, the paladins are providing cover for the Eagle Warriors, or like the Eagle Warriors are providing cover for them. Like, we would be in a catch-22. Do we go for Eagles? Do we go for Pallies? Do we protect the cataphracts? What do we do? So to me, the Spanish play was really the path to, like, basically you would have allowed Fassel to live and furthered the strength of your infantry, which was literally the Incas pick was just the perfect pick because you've got the Slavs, you've got the Incas coming in, and then basically the siege. Just, I mean, shit. It was like really easy. We're very difficult. By the way, the only way that we would even have a shot, any shot, is if Munsif in some significant number came up with onagers, and you know, he didn't really have that many. So it wasn't necessarily like anything, and I don't even consider bombard towers were like really a problem. So to me, that's would have been the, you know, like the battle. That's how you would have fought the battle. And you should have, if you kind of used that advantage on the other side, like you didn't need that many, like I guess on the other side, basically, you would kind of like sort of flip the number because you didn't see any cataphracts there. Like I hardly was even there. So basically, you can use that to pulverize whatever whatever we had there, and forward build, sort of like, and move forward, right? Like move forward, and forward build there, and then you would kind of like provide Fassel's barracks with bombard towers. You kind of give that coverage while you guys are producing like those units. So literally, you would have shifted your ratio from 3 conchs to 1 pally to 1 on this side, 3 pallies to 1 conch on the other side. And honestly, that's good enough to like deal with the. And all you do is with those paladins, they just go right toe to toe. Because here's the thing. This is something like freaking Logan didn't understand when I didn't want him to go 2 taunts. So the problem was that your paladins, although generally are better as in toe to toe, and they beat the Cuman paladins toe to toe. The thing was that the Cuman paladins have 15% movement speed extra, and movement speed was the key to this game. So because the civs were kind of slow because there were more infantry, like in your case. By the way, I didn't really necessarily tell my team any of this. So, but because they were more like infantry centric, it would have been harder for pushing. So that extra 15% would have meant that either you chase them. So Shoaib, all you needed to do was like protect the siege, right, with your pallies, and let Logan's pallies come to you. And you don't chase his pallies because you literally can't. But if you catch him 1v1, like, you win. You win those. Like, you want those every day. But your job was to just kind of protect Fassel, right? And Fassel is doing like the damage, and then you guys are coming. By the way, who was supposed to be building trebs? Was it just Salman was supposed to build trebs, or who was building trebs?
I was helping with trebs too.
Okay, good. Fine. So technically, you know, you could have like. Shoaib, how many castles did you have?
In total?
Yes, total.
Maybe like 7 or 8.
Shit. But they were pretty spread across everywhere, right?
I mean, I had like 3 on the left, I think. Maybe 2 in the middle.
4 in total.
4 in total.
Yeah.
You mean
Is
at
that
the
what
end
the
of the game?
stats?
You might have. I mean, that's with total castles. Does that include just living or ones you built over time? I believe it's built over time.
I don't know. But Shoaib, you would have known if you made more than 4, right?
I'm
Like,
pretty
you
sure
got
I
to
made
have
more
made
than
more
4. Should be at least
Yeah,
6
yeah,
or
yeah.
7.
Okay. Because I just don't see, like, I didn't even really see many. So let me ask you something. Did you even consider building conchs or not really?
Well, in the pre-save, I was saying that, you know, I'll try to go 75. I was kind of proposing the flip, like basically 3 pallies to 1 conch. right?
Even with the Byzantine pick.
Yeah. So I guess I didn't get any,
Oh,
resistance on that or necessarily any comments on that really as much.
I see.
But I mean, obviously that's technically a moot point because I built some Kongs initially, and then I basically didn't really build Kongs. I think I was kind of starting to build Trebs instead and Pallies. And
Okay.
I kind of felt maybe the Kongs would like kind of die to the archers and stuff too, like the other cav archers and stuff.
Yeah. So in that case, and I don't know if you've played. I don't know if you've played like. Well, maybe the closest you've come to playing. I don't know if you have, because I think when you play Mongol Shrib, you've played
Mhm.
Mongadai and you've played Siege, right? Like Onagers.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you've played like Spanish, where you've played Conks and Pallies together. Have you done that before, or not
Like
really?
once I think, but that was mostly with Kongs against infantry only.
Okay. Yeah, so this would have been. So all I'm saying is it's a little bit of a different experience because paladins are like, kind of like more offensive or forward. Here's the thing though, right? In this case, all you needed to really do was kind of like let your infantry do the talking. You see what I mean? Like, you didn't have to charge in per se. Now here's the thing. In the place where you had an advantage, like, I don't think, like, by the way, guys, do you all remember if there were like a lot of Korean onagers on Logan's side or no? Did you feel there were or not?
Not really.
Did not.
Yeah, okay, so that was huge, right? Because technically, your onagers, that is such a huge advantage, right? So basically, Shrabe, this is what would happen, and just talking to Shrabe, but talking to everybody. Shrabe, this is how it would work. Kayamok's pikemen, one group back, one group forward, protecting the onagers, right? Backed by bunch of conquistadors with bombard towers. Like how you initially had that setup. I don't know who did the initial setup. It was pretty damn good. That initial setup with the barracks and the towers, that was great. Like, that would have been the right setup to make that push, right? And your Kongstrave would be always behind the infantry and around the onagers. Your paladins would kind of wait till our forces show up, right? And you basically engage like any of our cavalry that's coming to try to take your onagers. Basically, you're just there to kind of protect the onagers, while your conks are protecting your infantry, if that makes sense. The only thing that can kill you really, or kill Faso, or Salman even to some extent, would be the cataphracts. But you would single-handedly negate like that in one shot. And the best part is you're dictating the game. You see? Now when you have the Trebs in the back, we have to make the choice. And you know what? I mean, literally, if we do not take out the onagers, we're dead. We're just dead, because you just destroy us. That's the thing. Like, you win, because Logan really could not keep up with the onagers you had. I mean, he was taking them out because, eventually they weren't protected, but I'm just saying, like, with that setup, he can't even really move his... So think about it. He can't move his cavalry. His archers have to be back, but his archers are kind of scared and worried about your onagers. And guess what? Since you're dictating the terms, and we have to go to you because you have onagers, the problem is that the only cavalry that can go into that mess would be the cataphracts, except you would be machine gunning them down, so there's nothing for us to do. Honestly, there's nothing. Unless we literally have to basically have Munsif show up. If Munsif doesn't show up, we actually can't beat that. Like, it's kind of like that. And by that time, I think you guys could have come, like, a lot in between. The towers were kind of almost irrelevant. The amount was fine. And I do not think also that you needed to come with rams or anything. I think what you guys had with the amount, that was okay. There was just...
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
Discord said he was talking too much.
Maybe it's time to go sleep, I guess.
I think it's probably his headset died, maybe. I don't know.
Well, Well, Facebook
Yeah, no.
doesn't answer too. I guess maybe they lost power or something.
Maybe. You know, I have the same headset as you, but my headset's battery's been acting up. Like before, the charge would last a couple of hours.
A couple of hours? No, mine
Yeah.
like lasts for at least 10 hours.
Yeah, but like nowadays, it's been like after like 2-3 hours, it's been dying unless I keep it, plugged in the USB charge.
Oh. Okay.
That's kind of strange. I mean, it's kind of old, so I don't know if the battery's going bad. But I guess I can call it a night.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, good game, guys.
All right, everyone.
GG.
All right, good night.
Take care, everyone.
Take care.